Hello. How we doing? Everybody. Ba-boom. Hi, Jenna. Yes, Gwen. Hi, Nina. I really wanted to get up earlier, but I didn't. I'm just sleepy lately, but we're awake now. I've been chugging my chai, and we're gonna make this happen. How we doing? What are we reading? Today is Reading Sprints Day. You ready, Mambo? Mambo, are you ready to read? You ready to have a reading day? Nope, wrong side. How we doing? Where's your baby? She's loud this morning. Oh, you've got a pin feather. You let me get it? Oh, wait, no, lost it. There it is. You've got a couple pin feathers. You let me get them? You gotta crush them between your fingers. It releases the feather. There we go. Good job. It's actually a form of grooming, but sometimes she gets ones that she's like, no, don't touch that. So, if you've never seen how a feather comes in, it's like a little tube and has this very crushable film over it that you have to crush the film, and then the feather pops out. Yeah. Cleaning, working, writing, then reading. That's fine. You can use the sprints for whatever you want. You know? Use them for whatever you want. Yeah. You can. Hopefully all the snow will melt today, because we got a lovely blizzard the other day. But yeah. Don't have Doritos before bed. You'll have the crackiest of cracked dreams. You know what? No, I also blame Paradise One for this. I had a weird space dream. Weird dream that I was picked to be an astronaut, even though I'm wildly underqualified. In the dream, I was also wildly underqualified. And there's two other guys on the ship with me, very much like Paradise One. And we had this like blow up robot that like became sentient, and they didn't want to yeah, you're listening to it too. It's so good. But like for some reason, yeah, we have the sentient robot, but the robot was made of like, you know, like a blow up doll for some reason. And like it turned on us, and the two guys didn't want to deal with it. So it was me going down with like a kitchen knife on this spaceship. They stabbed it and like deflated it. It was a weird dream. No, for the position I was in, like I don't know nothing about space and stuff. So in the dream, I was wildly underqualified, but somehow got picked for this. It was a time. And I remember like lugging a suitcase full of books. They're like, you can't have this many personal items. And I'm like, it's one personal item. It's one suitcase full of books. It was funny. So that's what happens when I have Doritos before bed. Apparently. Good stuff. Nina, you have to give me your journey of Paradise One, because it was a journey for me. absolutely loved. I love that book. It's so good. I cannot wait. So I'm just replying. Also, there's some hilarious, well, not hilarious, but like book drama, y'all. You're so bored? No. Wait, 41. The chapters are fast. It gets crazy though. Wait, where are you in it? Pika Pika. She's been this loud all morning, by the way. What's happening right now in it? Have you gotten to Persephone? Are they on Persephone yet? Because that's when the horror... Oh, Rapscallion's the best. Rapscallion is my favorite character throughout. Like, obviously you got to the yams. I thought the yams were really funny, but once they start like interacting with other ships, that's when the true horror element really begins, and Persephone really kicks it off. It's very creepy. Hi, Sassy. How you doing? We are talking Paradise 1 because Nina is also listening to Paradise 1, but apparently Nina's very bored with it, which is a sin, to be honest. That's blasphemy, because that book is a ride. It's a ride. It was a ride for me, at least. But you read more of the horror genre, or the horror genre anyway, so. But yeah, it's intense. It keeps getting like less. It gets less gory, but more terrifying when you think about it. She just woke up in the exhaustion. Okay, and got some go-go juice. Okay, so I don't think you're at Persephone yet. I think that's what they're about to do. Like, did they blast a hole in the other ship yet? Because they do that, and then they have to like make their way over. I think, yeah, it does kind of start slow, I guess. But once they start visiting other ships, it's a little terrifying. It's pretty terrifying. What is your problem? Why are we arguing over here? Can you explain yourself? Okay, they shot it with a sword. Okay, cool. So you're getting there. You're getting to the actual horror parts. It's coming. It's coming. You're very close. Very, very close. So yeah. Okay. It's crazy. It's weird because like Jang did not start out as a character that I liked very much, and by the end I love him so much. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're both at the same part in the reread. Yay! Paradise 1 stream. No, I'm reading 2 other books. So today we are reading, I already started it yesterday. We're reading Hollow Fires and then Any Old Diamonds. I'm hoping to finish both of these books today for Sprant and stuff. Yeah. Also, I've been working on my Book Fairy costume. I don't think I'll have it done in time for the festival, but it's looking like my nephew's not even going, so there's no point. But at least I'll still be, making it. But I finished half of a wing, so here's my wing. You guys like my wing? I have to do the other half because you don't want to see the back, but it's a wing of paper. I don't know what to do with it. It's kind of in the way. Flipped over here. That's about 50 pages on one side. And then I've been working on the corset pieces. So here's a little progress update. I did Here's Sorcery of Thorns. You can see we've got 6 Crimson Cranes. Sorry, the backlighting. Let me just give you this way a bit. You can see 6 Crimson Cranes. And then we have City of Brass. Like that. I've been trying to do like a different design for each one. We then have the Bone Season is there. And this one I'm kind of proud of. We've got Divine Rivals. I tried to do a fancy little like plant thing. It doesn't look great because I'm not an artist. That's what I finished so far of the engraving part. And then they all get painted. But I just don't think I'm going to finish this in time. So it's fine. It'll be in time for the next convention. That's my progress. I worked on it a lot yesterday. With your mile-long to-do list, just pacing the waiting. That's critical because of rain, so I should be cleaning the house and doing production. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, let's bring in some dice here, shall we? I'm getting messages. Oh, yeah. So if you guys don't know, like I like to update you all on book drama, you know? So like I've explained Adam Gaffin to a lot of people and his piece of crapness, but now there's Adam Gaffin version 2, which is Freydis Moon, otherwise known as many other names, who apparently was, what's it called? Pretending to be another race. Oh my God, the word has escaped me. So they were pretending to be a trans Latinx person. And they had their new book, Heart Haunt Havoc, coming out, but it was exposed that they're just an extremely racist white person who was usually using marginalized voices for their benefit. It has now come to light. I have removed Heart Haunt Havoc from my TBR. Luckily, I didn't already own the book. I think they didn't even tell me about it. I don't even know. But it's just like happened, and it's affecting a lot of people who looked up to this person. And I don't understand why people feel the need to do this stuff. You know? Why? Just be you. God, is it that difficult? It's stuff. So if you want to look it up, there's receipts. There's full receipts for it. Very thorough Google Doc about it. I anticipate Reads with Rachel making a video because this is insanity. I feel really bad though because I have friends who were personally affected, who now are trying to like remove that person's blurbs from their books, and it's costing them money, and it's just a big thing. I got on TikTok yesterday. I'm like, what is happening? Someone explain what's going on. Thankfully, somebody does. And it's like, why? Finish clear coating 3 pots. Need to replant 2 succulents so I can give them as gifts. Ah, that's beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah. Wow. All right. Done. Do you hatch? Oh. Where's Iris? The author is called Freydis Moon. I'll type it in here for you because it's a weird spelling. But they're also like Taylor Barton or Taylor Barker, and they had another name. They created like a bunch of personas and interacted with people, and they were bullying. They were severely bullying and like advocating for for cyberbullying and stuff of other people. So it was just it's just crazy. Well, even though Iris is not here, we're starting with a 41-minute sprint. I don't think she is. It's a fake name. Freydis Moon is not her real name. Fake name. So that's just the name that most people know her by. Excuse me. So she's just this white person pretending to be other cultures. What is it called? What is it? What is the word I'm looking for? Race? It's race something. I cannot remember the name or the word for it. I'm tired. It's like you know the book Yellowface? It's like that except worse. Because at least in Yellowface, the character doesn't hide who she is. Like she just changed her name to be her middle name, Juniper Song. And people were assuming she was, but she's like, no, I'm white. So she didn't like totally fake it. This person completely faked it. It's like they took Yellowface and made a blueprint. It's not. It's satire. It's what you're not supposed to do. So, yeah. Sorry, it's the morning. I'm like a mess in the morning. This is why I don't normally stream in the morning. All right. So y'all can go down the rabbit hole looking all that fun stuff up if you would so desire. We're going to kick off with a 41-minute sprint. Let's see how far we read. I only read a little bit yesterday because I was doing my spinner wheel, so I'm only on page 19. And this book is oh wait, no, that's acknowledgments. That's historical note. $3.95. $3.95. Historical note. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know there was a historical note in a modern book, but okay. Cool. It's not transracial. That's what people who like, that's like that one lady who thinks she's black claims to be. There's a specific term where they're faking it like for this. So she doesn't believe that she actually is Latinx, that the lady who thinks she's black does. So not transracial, but I'm going to find it. We got to find it before I start here. Hi, Polyvany. Oh my God. Apparently they're also posing as a scam agent. What is the term? I gotta make you a clean copy of them, but it's on my to-do list. Worry not. I'm gonna find this word. Maybe it was just race faking. Is that the word I'm looking for? It might just be race faking. I thought it was a whole other term. Somebody just, are there any indie authors left here, or are we all secretly afraid of Moon? It's so funny. Great. Anyway, that's the current book talk tea, or book drama. Not necessarily book talk. It's really book Twitter. That's where it was all exposed. So yeah, okay. 41 minutes is our very first sprint. Do what you gotta. You're gonna get it. I don't know why. A chorus line. Why not? Chorus line. Sure, sure, sure. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we are back from sprint number 1. Where's my bookmark? I'm on page 72. It was decent. It's actually very fast-paced. It is kind of epistolary with little transcripts and stuff being put in as well for the investigation. But it's really good. Samira Ahmed is just really great. Like I haven't read her earlier stuff, but her more recent stuff tackling very relevant issues of like racism and especially against Muslims and stuff. It's very, very good. Very well done. Hello, clean. I got 453 words. It's crawling out of the hole. Welcome back. Oh no, the tacos are burning! No, the tacos! Save the tacos! Got to chapter 47, 30%, and I got dressed. That's about all I accomplished. Wonderful. Hey, we did stuff. Stuff is happening. So I'm hoping I'll actually finish this pretty quickly. And then we can read Any Old Diamonds, which should be fun. It's a short book. This one's only 250. It says it's 250. We'll see. See how fast that is. Huzzah. Mamba was chewing on my hand most of that sprint as well. As she does. You're kind of a brat, you know that? Okay, cool. As long as you know. As long as you're fully aware of the brattiness. That is you. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. Everybody can ignore me. Yeah, you can all ignore me. It's fine. What did I also pick? Who's? Oh yeah. That's right. Cool. Sorry, I was quickly updating a thing here. Brar. Save the tacos. Save the tacos. Yo. Save the tacos. Ian, were the tacos saved? Did you, in fact, save the tacos? Wow. Our next sprint. Nana! Hatch! Sam! Only 18 minutes. 18 minutes is our next sprint. It's about a baby sprint. Way less than the last one we just did, but it might be enough to get me to the 100-page mark, which would be cool. You can calm down like anytime you want, you know. That is an option. It's an option. So yeah, I don't know. I don't have much else that's new right now, so we can just kind of jump right in. I'm gonna wrangle a parrot as she continues to be annoying. Cool. Okay. You were clean. All right. I hope Paradise Time gets better for you, Nina. I'll be really sad if you don't like it. Because it's really good in my opinion. Oops. It's a really good book. I think it was a really good book. So, whatever. But we both know we have very different tastes. All right. Oh, I started at 1825. Wait, go down much lower. Oops, too much. Nope. There we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, begin! Bing, bing, bing. So close to being 100 pages. It reads very fast. Very, very fast. How we do? I'm sorry you think it's boring. I never read Event Horizon, so I don't know the comparison. Maybe I just like boring books. This chapter and I are not focusing well at this moment, and that is not good. No, not good. I'm finally breaking through my block on Histocac 2. So I'm working on making the new creature bibli for it, because every Histocac book needs a creature bibli, since this one is more plant-based, because we're going to a new location. It's more like I'm doing companion books, but they're all going to interlock anyway. And I had some revelations for characters, so I know who my 4 POVs are going to be. Woo! And determined, like, some of the plot twists. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting ride in Hisopo 2. It's not as, like, Histocac, I knew every second of it when I was first starting it. Like, I think that's because all 3 sisters are something viscerally part of me. Whereas this one, the characters aren't necessarily that. They're more, they're still parts of me, but not as extreme as the Lambros sisters were. But they're more statements I want to make. Does that make sense? That's the vibe. So it's a different angle with how I'm tackling the sequel versus how I tackled the first one. But yeah, 35%. Wait, 35%. Oh, it's 33%. Okay, I was like, you're on chapter 47. Okay, no, that makes sense. Did some laundry and I'm in the middle of replanting succulents. Nice and then clean. Woo. Almost done with my chai. What do you have to say, ma'am? What? Really? You want to start this argument again? Is that what I'm hearing? No? What a bird. What a bird, what a bird, what a bird, what an annoying bird. She's annoying. So yeah. Hi. How we doing, everybody? That's what it's like during the day. That's why I stream at night, because then she goes to bed. She's a bird and she's a brat, you know. She's a bird being a brat. Yeah, yeah, she's a bird. It's a bird. She's a bratty, bratty, bratty bird. Yeah, it's a mumbo. She's a bratty birdo. It's a mumbo. She's a little brat. Yeah, it's a mumbo. She's like, Mom, shut the hell up. I sing to her like all the time, by the way. Like, there's a lot of just me and Mambo and me ad-libbing songs. It's what a bird mom does, okay? It's just what I do. Yeah, bird be bourbon. She's literally just like, if you can see her, on her perch over there, being a brat. That's what she do. Every day. Sitting there, being a bird. Being a bird. It's a bird, and she's yelling at the dogs downstairs because they like to stare up at the window and think about eating my bird. Especially the more German Shepherd-y looking one, but it's probably still a husky. Yeah. The true husky actually doesn't care about her at all, but the second dogs that they have, even I walked with her outside, and that dog was up on that fence being like, is that a snack? Snack for a dog? Snack for me? And I'm like, okay, we're just going to cover the baby and we're going to run really fast. So that happens. She's really good at freaking people out in the laundry room, though. She has to come do laundry with me. It's required. And people are always in the laundry room when I go. And they're like, whoa! I'm like, it's just a bird. It's okay. She's not going to do anything. She's going to literally just stay on me the whole time, which she does. The whole time. Because it's not a free fly. Yeah, I know. It's too cold for a free fly. I know you want a free fly. Oh, there's the planters! Ah, they look so cute! They look so cute! Well done, Snazzy. I like it. You can see the ones in the background, too. Ah, it's beautiful! I love them. I'd also be shocked if I would just randomly meet a bird in the laundry. That's true. That's true. Most people are like, is that real? Like, no, it's animatronic, right? Yeah, she's just making these noises and running around my shoulders and head because it's programmed. Yeah. The amount of people that think I'm like wearing a fake bird is really funny, though. Clear coat made a big difference in person and want to keep them. I can see the shine of the clear coat in the picture. They're very shiny and lovely. So, looks very good. Yeah, you should see what happens when I take her to a grocery store. And that's when she's in her carrier there, obviously. I don't let her out in a food place. But sometimes I've had to run in and she's quiet and then she makes a noise and then it's just everyone stops and is like, what? Yeah, it's a parrot. It's okay. You can say hi. She enjoys attention. But she's an attention whore, right? As you scream and scream and scream for attention right now. Yeah, you do. What do you want? You want? You want? You have to come here if you want. Or do you want this? You have to come here if you want these. You have a specific spot where you eat these. And that's right on the back of this chair. You want? You don't want one? Okay. If you don't want one, it goes there. Whatever. All right, let's roll. Wah! Judok! Judok! Jenny. We're going to have a big one again. Let's see. That's 31 plus 43 minutes. 43. I might sit on my couch for this one. 43 minutes. Like we're going to bounce between long, short, long, short, long, short. We'll see. Yeah? Do you want to come sit on the couch and destroy my pants? Because that's what you like to do. She likes to crawl into the pant leg and eat it from the inside out. I don't know why. You need a very specific desk and IKEA is failing me. That's rude. What's the desk? Hold on. No. I can feel my neck wants to crack, but it won't. It won't crack. But also, I need to mark. Taking my meds today. And I found rotten meat. Let's feed an animal. Who's the current zombie I'm working on? The fox. Ooh. There. I've almost got everybody. I need a lot more cotton candy pink potions, though. That's for sure. And I need more lion eggs. But boy, do I have 6 tiger cubs, 4 dragon eggs, 2 cactus. I have a wolf. So I need a golden potion for that wolf. That's the last one. I have a panda and a flying pig. And I have 5 base potions and 3 whites and 2 reds and 2 zombies and 2 royal purples. 2 desert, and 2 candy blues, and 1 shade. So many of these things, but I don't need any of them right now. Oh, I can also mark off read. We've clearly read. We have read stuff. What did I find this time? I found chocolate! Let's feed. Who am I working on? My tiger? probably, yeah, I'm working on the tiger. There, you can have the chocolate. Hubbity bubbity. Small dress with like a drawer, but for keyboard. Ah, yes. Keyboard drawer, very important, eh? All right. Well, who's talking to me? I don't know. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Let us begin another sprint. Let's read this stuff, y'all. I don't know. I need more sleep. 3, 2, 1, begin. She's stuck in my pants. That's a weird sentence. There, Eric, come here. She was like in here, and she wouldn't get out of my pant leg. You're silly. I told you, she likes hiding in my pant legs. Birds are weird. Morning, dog. Hello. Welcome in. We were on a sprint. We're doing reading sprints all day long. Cleaned and wrote. Very nice. We are, let's see, 156 is where I am at now. Making progress. Almost halfway there. Ah, but hello. Welcome und bienvenue. Welcome. I don't know. We're good. Did you find a hair clip? Okay. She found a hair clip to play with. She's right there. Birds. They just love burrowing. You wouldn't think a bird being a burrower, but parrots, man, do they burrow. They love a good burrowing. Cool. How'd everybody else do? Looking to earn some credit from a literature class. Do you have any of your own work that wouldn't mind reading aloud? I don't have poetry. I am not a poet. Yeah, I'm there it goes. Hey, Thought woke up. I'm a writer, but none of it's poetry. Yeah, what are you? Such a weirdo. Who do I know that's a poet? Yeah. What's exactly the assignment? What's the assignment you're looking at? 42% accomplished nothing! So close to posting this chapter. Very nice. You just need to listen to someone reading writing. Okay. Well, and it must be live. That's an interesting class. Why does that have to be live? How do they verify? How do they verify that you listen to it live? Oh, no, okay. I'm the only live literature person on. Does it have to be, I'm assuming published work? I mean, I literally have pages torn out of my stuff here. Oh, we don't want to go that heavy. Well, my stuff is published. So you need, let me grab a book. Hold on. Book. This is my book. If you need to write down all the details about it for your assignment. The Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids by me, Stephanie Gillis. This is my book. I don't know, should I just flip to a random page? Let's go to a chapter. Let's see. Okay, we can read the Abaya section. That's fun. How much do you need? How much should I read? Or should I just start from the beginning? I could do the beginning. That might be smart to do. Maybe I'll skip the prologue for you. Just like 5 pages? All right, let's see. Who's a good 5? I can start with... I mean, Calliope's my favorite, so we'll do Calliope's first chapter. We can do that. I'll read you... Yeah, Calliope's POV is about 5 pages. There we go! Live reading of the Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids. This is chapter 1. We're reading Calliope's POV for a school assignment because I'm always helpful for school. Okay, Calliope. You're really not being helpful, Harriet. Calliope folded her arms and laughed at the Sasquatch, who pushed a rake against a pile of mucky leaves and loose hay, most of which stuck to the rusty brown hair covering her body. This is Bigfoot, by the way. She shook it off, creating yet another mess that she would have to rake up. Harriet grunted and groaned as her frustration grew before dropping to the ground in a sullen tantrum. Come on, hand me that rake and I'll finish it. Start picking those leaves off yourself and then we'll go get the wolves, Calliope said. Harriet grunted and pushed the rake towards Calliope, who began to scrape away at the area behind the house, clearing out a small entrance hidden behind stone steps. Calliope was happy to see it wasn't as clogged as she had originally supposed. She was confident it would provide an easy entrance to the wine cellar turned den, where Sapphire and her new arrivals would stay. It wouldn't be long before the sisters would find out how many saber-toothed wolves they'd be raising. It was the optimal space for a den. Sapphire could perform all her motherly saber-wolf duties there, and Calliope could keep them safe while they grew. It would be easy to observe them from the entrance to the crawl space above the den. Calliope planned to set up cameras and move some of her nursery equipment downstairs for quick access in case of an emergency. Granted, Sapphire would take on the main task of raising the puppies. Calliope wanted to interfere as little as possible. She had no idea what kind of saber-wolf mother Sapphire would become. She also didn't know how fast the pups would grow, or really anything about whelping saber-wolves. It was the first time in the history of the Lambros family rescue that saber-wolf puppies would be born under their care. She had no idea what to expect. Sure, she had researched other large canines, but magical creatures didn't always follow the norm. Based on Sapphire's belly size and position, the pups were coming soon. If they could get their hands on an ultrasound, they could find out how many to expect, but it wasn't as though Calliope could take a saber wolf to the local veterinarian. Nor would she have one come to them. No one could know of these creatures, and Calliope was certainly the last person who would ever break that rule. She set the rake aside to help Harriet with her leaf problem. Harriet squatted her big feet flat on the ground and allowed Calliope to pick leaves and bits of hay out of her long, tangled auburn hair. Harriet sighed and dragged one large gorilla-like finger across the ground, drawing spirals in the dirt. Oh, Harriet, don't fret. I'm going to need your help with the pups. I'm sure they'll be too big a handful for Sapphire and Topaz alone, Calliope said reassuringly. Harriet grunted. We'll have to gather lots of food for Sapphire and make sure Topaz isn't too stressed out, she continued. And they'll need a bodyguard in the woods while they teach the pups to hunt. You're going to be a very busy auntie. Calliope patted her Bigfoot friend's shoulders and moved around her. We're all going to be busy. She sighed as a gust of wind blew through the trees. Calliope closed her eyes and let the wind make its way through her wild and wavy locks, which tickled the skin on the back of her neck. It was chilly, although winter had already ended. Calliope wasn't about to hold her breath as she waited for spring, but the snow had melted faster with each passing day. She was sure that in addition to the effects of climate change, the house had hardly been affected by bad winter nights because Enfield wanted its prey to come out of hibernation. The little winged fox had a ferocious appetite, and it enjoyed hunting so much that one flap of its wings cleared snow away to reveal a hibernating breakfast. This wind felt different, though. Its electricity kissed the hairs on her arms and neck. It felt like anticipation. Something was coming. Something was changing. Calliope didn't like that. Shaking the sensation off, she kneeled down at the newly cleared entrance to the quarantine room. A large dog door sat inside the small stone arch. Crouching down, she knocked the door inwards and crawled through, much to Harriet's dismay. Disgruntled, the Bigfoot moaned at Calliope's sudden disappearance. Harriet, I'm right here! Calliope crawled back out. I need to test the doggy door. Calm down. She held up a hand and the Sasquatch shuffled, grumbling to herself before she sat down to keep watch. Calliope kneeled back down and pushed the dog door open with a light swat of her hand. It was heavy enough that the new puppies wouldn't be able to push it open, but not so heavy that Sapphire and Topaz wouldn't be able to come and go. Letting the panel shut behind her, she found herself surrounded by blankets and an encased dome of sticks and stones that gave off the illusion they were in a cave rather than a crawl space. The only thing that looked a little out of place was a ladder. Calliope curled up against the wall, proud of the work she had done to create a nice, comfortable den where Sapphire and Topaz could have their babies. Standing up, she moved to the ladder and pushed open the trapdoor that led to the quarantine zone. What was formerly a ballroom had long ago been transformed to accommodate new arrivals. Next to the door, Calliope was happy to see a cart full of medical supplies that Mel and Talia had brought home for her. She still needed to bring a few more things from the upstairs nurseries, but the supplies were a good start. In the coming days, she would sort through the collection to make sure they had enough bottles and formula in case Sapphire struggled to produce milk. They would also need bandages, collar cones, medicine, more blankets, towels, and lots of fresh meat in the freezer so Sapphire and Topaz wouldn't strain themselves hunting. Everything had to be perfect for the new additions to Lambros house. Calliope was going to make sure of it. Another howl from Harriet caught her attention, so she hurried back into the crawlspace and through the pet door to ease Harriet's nerves. But when she made it outside, Harriet was nowhere to be found. "Harriet!" she called out, but couldn't see where the Sasquatch had gone. She ran around the perimeter of the house as she looked at the forest for Harriet's auburn hair. She thought the Bigfoot might have taken off after something to chase, but she was nowhere to be seen. Then a howl from the wolves erupted, followed by Harriet's call. It was deep in the woods, but Calliope took off running anyway in search of her animals, her pack. A flash of light caught her eye, and she ran off towards it. Putting two fingers in her mouth, she whistled as loudly as she could to call the wolves back to her and to get Harriet away from whatever she had run after. It wasn't unheard of for hikers to venture into the wood, despite the warnings in place. Tourists had their own side of the mountain to traipse around on, but sometimes tall iron fences with no trespassing signs weren't enough to keep people out of the preserve, especially the people who came here to chase legends. Calliope wished she could seal the mouths of every single person who dared to spread rumors about Bigfoot living in these woods. They may have been right, but the land was protected for a reason. She wasn't about to let anyone confirm those rumors. Another visceral roar caught her attention as she went sliding down the steeper side of the wood without a care for her own safety. Getting to her feet, she spotted Harriet's fur moving quickly towards her. The wolves barked and snarled nearby, followed by a high-pitched shriek that definitely came from a human. Calliope took off in pursuit of the sound, but Harriet scooped her up and carried her to the commotion. High up in Harriet's grasp, Calliope saw someone running down the mountain as fast as they could, with the wolves flanking them, pushing them off the land. Calliope was glad Harriet carried her. The terrain was much rougher than she could handle on her own. The wolves dodged in and out of view as they herded the intruder down the mountain. She was almost certain it was a boy. She watched him jump onto some wooden crates and leap over the iron fence. He rolled through the trees, shouting and cursing as he tumbled into rocks and bushes that littered the forest floor. "Stop!" Calliope called for Harriet, who skidded to a halt just before they could leap over the fence line. Calliope shivered, her hands gripping Harriet's hair until her knuckles turned white and her breathing escalated to full-on hyperventilation. As soon as Harriet sat her down, Calliope scrambled away from the fence until she backed herself into a tree, tucking herself into a ball. She rested her head on her knees and tried to calm the panic rising in her throat. Sapphire and Topaz bounded over to her. Topaz licked her cheek until she lifted her head up to greet him. With shaking hands, she reached out and wrapped her arms around Topaz's neck, letting his pulse calm hers until she returned to the situation at hand. Sapphire nudged her other side and set something big and black into her lap, a camera. It was beaten up from being dropped and scratched from the saber-wolf's teeth, but it was still operable. Voices rang out lower on the mountain, which sent a shock up Calliope's spine. She had to get out of there. They were too close to town, scrambling to her feet. She stumbled and let out a howl of pain. She realized as the adrenaline wore off that she had rolled her ankle. Sensing her pain, Harriet picked her up again, this time cradling her like a baby as she carried her back to Lambros' house. By the time they reached the house, Calliope had scrolled through all the photos on the camera. Several shots were far too blurry for her to make out what the photographer saw. Due to a wonderful piece of magic, Bigfoot could not be clearly photographed, filmed, or recorded in any way. Even if Calliope held the camera up to Harriet's face in good light, the resulting photograph would be a blurry mess. The danger was that saber-wolves didn't possess such magic. The first shot on the camera was of Sapphire and Topaz, their long canine teeth prominently displayed. It was a beautiful photo and clear as day. She considered printing it off for herself before deleting it. Scrolling through more of the pictures, she found what she was looking for, a selfie of a young Asian boy, probably around Talia's age, which is her sister. It had been a mistake for him to take the photo. Calliope would have to interrogate her sister about whether she knew him and then ensure that he never breathed the truth of the mountain to anyone. There's your sneak peek of Main Society for Creatures and Cryptids. Available now. on Amazon and my Ko-fi page, which will get you swag if you order it there. Woo! You're welcome. Yeah, there's a link on my YouTube, but for those over on the Twitch, that is my Ko-fi page, and you can buy the book there and get cool swag. There's like stickers of some of the creatures and stuff that you can get if you're interested in my very cool book that I'm very proud of. And that was Calliope. Woo! And a hydrate. We need a hydrate from Nina. Hydrated. Wonderful. So this is your literature class. Is this in college, in high school? What grade class was this? Cool. Everybody enjoyed that. College class, cool. What year are you? If you don't mind me asking. That's up to you. Are you a literature major? Ah, poetry writing class. Got it. Yeah, poetry is not something that's ever been in my skill set. The closest I get is there is a character in here who speaks in rhymes, and his name is Streak. He's an owl demon, but not talented in the poetry. I wish I was, but I'm not. You know, it's got moments. Second semester junior, also currently experiencing an ad. Okay, there's a lovely ad. There's an ad break. It's time for an ad break on the Twitch side. It's an ad. We're waiting for the ad to be done. Ad to be done. This is the ad song. For everybody else who's not seeing an ad, there's an ad. There's an ad. Did you know you don't have to watch ads when you subscribe? When you subscribe, you lose the ads. Yeah! I hope you all enjoyed the ad song. I'm waiting to know when the ad's done. La 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 ad time. La 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 ad time. It's an ad, I guess. In the meantime, I'll roll the chaos dice to see how long we will spread. Okay, the ad is over. You have a sneaky suspicion that there is an ad going on. Anyone else getting that vibe? It's sad that the people who have to watch the ad miss the ad song. You know? It's truly sad. But subscribing does keep those ads away from you. All right, I'm going to roll. 11. Nijut! We got a long one again. Let's see. That's 33. 44. 44 minutes. 44. Another big chunky sprint, which is great for reading. Reading sprints. We like the chunkies. Oh, wow. My whole thing was still going. That's funny. The timer, buddy, was going. It was going. Holy moly, 40. I know, the stream. It's always when Iris is not here that we get it. And as soon as she shows up, we're going to get back into like 12 minutes. That's what's going to happen. You know? That's what happens. Shake your bottles. Iris! Summon the Iris. I'm summoning Iris. I don't know. I don't know when Hall was joining us. I know she was running some errands with her hubby today. But yeah. Everyone shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. That's cool. Second semester junior. Are you a literature major? Is that your thing? I should have done that. I was linguistics. That was my thing. Oh, thank you for the follow on Instagram, by the way. I just got that notification. Appreciate. But yeah, like who does poetry? I used to have other author tubers who do poetry, but they haven't posted in forever. Poli-sci minor in English and philosophy. That's cool. Poli-sci. I don't envy you. It's an important major. Not in my wheelhouse. I was linguistics, Japanese, and opera. Those were my majors once upon a time. when I was a young person and not old. I am very old now, though I don't look it. It's funny that my degree's very different than my actual job. So, great! Pika pika! Linguistics, it's fun. I like it. It seems harder than poli-sci. I don't know. It depends, because linguistics is a lot of dissection of language. And once you know the basics of grammar, it's not too difficult. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, gotcha. They're still out. Never mind. Paula's still out. Just was texting me. Linguistics is fun, though. I like figuring out how language works and breaking it down. It's only when you have to like build a new language that's hard, but also my specialty. If anyone ever needs help creating a language for your fantasy novel or anything like that, I got you. Last 500 were words ahead. And all this with language. I love building languages. It's just super fun. I've hosted a few panels at conventions about conlanging. Sweet. Yeah, so if anybody wants a lecture on that, let me know, because I love talking about building languages. First and foremost is just what's the culture, because your culture will be reflected in your language, and language is reflected in culture. There's a Venn diagram. Yeah, I know. Wow. Languages are great fun. All right. Well, I think on that note, we are ready to start. So this is all-day reading sprints. So that's exactly what it is. Live study with me with reading kind of thing. So I'm focused on reading today. Every Sunday, I do a different themed all-day sprint. So this Sunday is reading. Next Sunday is an all-day writing stream. And then I do all-day crafting streams as well. And then Fridays, I do productivity sprints at usually around 5 to 6 o'clock Mountain Time, because that's where I am at. And those are just kind of co-working productivity. So I call them chaos sprints because we roll 3d20s, and that'll tell us how long we sprint for. But it's just a nice kind of body doubling thing, especially for those of us with the ADHD. But it's a good way to keep on task while taking breaks and then going back. So this Sunday is the themed reading. So I'm trying to finish reading both of these books on stream today. But next Sunday, I will be working all day on the sequel to the book I just read you. That's the plan, at least. But yeah, that's what I do here. Very rarely will you see a game played, but sometimes I stream a game or two. But I'm not a big gamer. It's only when I have a couple friends who want to play a game. And even those are super chill games. The most non-chill game we play is Phasmophobia, but we haven't played that in ages. So, yeah. So that's basically what we do. You know. Of course. It's all good. We're here to chit-chat and then do some sprints, and we come back and chat. So we have a balance between productivity and messing around. That's my whole MO. I'm also on YouTube. I'm dual streaming right now, as you can probably tell when I'm highlighting people's comments like this. But I have a YouTube, and I post videos every Friday as well. Fun stuff. All right. Well, good luck on your homework assignments. And we will get into our next sprint sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we are back, and the dogs downstairs have begun their howl session. We are now over halfway. Woo! I'm on page 220. Woo-hoo! Hi, Viola. You're probably already gone, but hi. Thanks for popping in. Let's see. I missed Mario Party. I've never played Mario Party. I bet I would get my ass kicked in it. It was good with Super Nintendo and Switch games are not my forte. I've never played anything on the Switch, so like the old school something because the controllers are small and they don't hurt my hands after a while from overstretching. Mini-sized controllers normally. Interesting. It's pretty cool that it was. I don't know if it really was or if they were, thinking it was something else. That's also a possibility. But cool if it is. I have had librarians, like school librarians, come to my table and buy books, so it's not too far a stretch. Did cleaning and writing. Officially done with this book, though. Oh, no. I'm sad. I thought you finished the book. Okay. Well, whatever. It's a really good book, and you're missing out. 49% got out of the recliner, started cleaning up. Well done. I also got my food. I made spicy Szechuan tofu yesterday. I've been on a tofu kick. I don't know why. It's been my thing. I thought it had very scary moments, though. Like, the terror was real. Mm-hmm. It was good. Also, we can have the award for worst mother in that book. Want to talk about a narcissistic mom? Yo, read Paradise 1. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happening. Things happen. Things are happening in that book. Are we reading the same book? Pretty sure they had a lot of stuff happening. I don't know. Maybe it's a difference in audio versus physical, but I felt like one thing was happening after the next when I was reading it. Chapter 22 posted. Working on chapter 23. Make meatballs. Meatballs. I think I'm done with my tofu for now. The narrator. Who's the narrator? Is it Steve West? I don't have an audiobook copy of it, so I had to physically read it. Yes. This is such a funny contrast. Like, you don't love the narrator, but you love the narrator. You like the book, but you don't like the book. I love the book. It's a very interesting look into reader tastes. We all have very different tastes. And for me, this was a 5-star read. S.A. Barnes, hold on. S.A. Barnes. I know S.A. Barnes. What has S.A. Barnes also done? S.A. Barnes. Wait, Dead Silence is the author. The author is... Okay. S.A. Barnes is the author of Dead Silence, not the narrator. Okay, wait. Let me look up. Paradise 1 narrator. Audible, tell me. Who is your narrator? Audiobook. Give me. Laurel Lefkoe. Laurel Lefkoe. I don't think I know that person. You would think they'd have more than one narrator for this since it switches POV. But that's cool. Dead Silence is way creepier? Okay. Hold on. I've never even really heard of Dead Silence, so... You need a lot more creepiness. Wait, but did you get to the Persephone machine? The eating machine? That wasn't creepy for you? And then like the other ship, not Actaeon, Alpheus. Did you get to Alpheus? And that was creepy. And then it gets creepier. What? Maybe it's just because I don't read horror very much that I found it very creepy. I'm looking up Dead Silence now, though. Titanic meets The Shining. They board a luxury cruiser and find the wreckage of a nightmare. Okay. Well, the viewer pool is linked below if you need me to throw anything in there. It was all very vexing. Vexing. I love when people say vexing, sorry. Then you didn't get to the super creepy gory part. If you quit now, but it's fine. You're allowed to quit when you want to quit. Even though you're wrong. Hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. We are reading and doing whatever you want to do, really. I'm reading today. And we are over halfway done with Hollow Fires. This is good. This is also very good. Different, not horror, but it is mystery, thriller, what's the word I'm talking for? My God, words are escaping me today. Social topics, socially topical about race and hate crimes and, you know, murder and kidnapping, true crime a bit. It's epistolary, so it has a variety. That's why it reads very fast, because it is epistolary. What are you doing? Mambo? Okay, you're in there. Got it. So yeah, that's what I'm reading right now. I know, you like the campy shit. All about that camp. But it's good. Maybe you just need to have some taste, Nina. Kid, like, I love you. Yeah, Apocalypse Cow was very fun. I don't have the sequel yet, but I definitely want to read the sequel. It was a good time. I thought Paradise 1 was very fun. Okay, there was Space Yams. Rapscallion is the best. And we love him and his sarcasm. And you like more fun than good. See? Difference in reading tastes. But I wouldn't consider myself I'm not heavy on the literary significance of a book. I certainly have some that I've read that I like, but overall, I think for me, I like I mean, I love comedy and stuff, but I love romance and stuff because that's what I like to read in a lot of books. Wow. How dare you? I mean, he was supposed to be, though. I loved Rapscallion. You didn't even get Rapscallion versus Curmudgeon. Gosh. Didn't even get to Curmudgeon. Whatever. It's good fun. We are all over the place. This book is causing... Everyone's having such a different experience in reading that book. Which is fun. Which means everyone should read it. And we can all compare how we reacted to it. Very, very interesting. I like that. I was super... You didn't even get to the twist! Wait! You don't even know! Oh, man. This is what always kills me about DNFing, especially when people DNF books that I love. I'm like, but wait, you didn't get to the thing. Yeah, you do! You do! Everybody book report. We definitely need to. Also, thank you, Princess Luna Nightshade, for the follow. Thank you very much. I just saw that. Who'd have asked? Yeah. Book report. Why should I get to the others? No. This is why I'm just very anti DNFing because you need a full receipt. Full receipt. Okay. Okay. Rapscallion had to grow on you very slowly. I'm enjoying him for the second time around. See, I have such a weakness for sarcastic, non-human sidekick characters. That is my weakness. If you give me something like that, that's why Mbot, my favorite. Rocky, my favorite. A lot of the sidekick characters in Kendra Barrett's books, like Zevran. Zev, my favorite. Love them. I just love non-human. Silas! Silas is my book boyfriend. Okay? And I don't use that term lightly. Crank it up. I was reading... Oh, no, I wasn't reading an audio. But I'm reading audio now at 2.25. I had to go up, guys. Who else is my non-human sidekick characters that I love? I have so many. There's a lot. Where are you going, ma'am? What you doing? Looking for something to destroy. But when the washing up is getting more attention than the book I'm listening to, it's a lost cause. That's fair. That's fair. But it's not. Basically, your opinions are wrong and I'm right, and that's it. Do you imagine people who don't know me thinking I'm being very serious? I can imagine that. Do you want a Clippy? What did you do with the other Clippy? Have a Clippy. There you go. Yeah, it's your favorite. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, Libby lets you go way fast. It goes way fast. All right. Well, shall I roll? Let us roll. Wow. Du hast? Sounds like I'm saying du hast now. Plus Judok. 34. 34 minutes is going to be our next sprint. Sprint. Sprint, sprint. Sprint, sprint. She's taking it under her blanket. Okay. And the dogs have begun their daily howls. I don't know if you guys can hear them yet. Only one is going at it so far. The other one will join in likely. Unless the other one's not home. Oh, no. Just kidding. They're home. I'm God. Yes! Snazzy is God! Snazzy's Lord! Snazzy's Lord! Snazzy's Lord, 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 Snazzy's Lord. Our Snazzy is an awesome God. She reigns from... All right. Everyone take your rolls. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin! Bing, 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 bing. Iris! Rehydrates. But yeah, you keep missing all the sprints, Iris! Let's see. Snazzy just spray cleaner over the bathroom. Now I will vacuum and wipe the bathroom down. Perfect. All right. Yeah, you did! I've been rolling high for you, and of course you're not here. Goodness. Anyway, I'm getting close. We're got a little over 100 pages left of this baby. Just a little over it. And my ears are so itchy. I'm going all day. It's all day sprints. We got this book and this book to finish. You know, we're here. So you better be back. But by the time you come back, it's going to do lower sprints probably. Nina cleaned and ate dinner. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nice. Jenna did some self-care and did some revisions. Always important. Ooh, I have a package. I won another book, you see. And so the next book, I did a spinner wheel to determine what book I purchased. And it has arrived. Yeah. Finish up and come back. We're productive for 40 minutes. 40 plus minutes. Just got to 82. The plot twist was in 81. Ah! I think that's when I texted you. And I was like, I'm mad now. I was upsetty spaghetti. Sorry, my ear is really itchy. This probably looks super weird. But this is a Japanese thing. It's mimikake. And it's great for itching your ear. And getting out like earwax and stuff. Not like a Q-tip, which pushes it all in. This actually scrapes out. Or it's just a really good way to scratch your ear. Your inner ear when it's feeling itchy. And mine is feeling itchy. Ah, cool. Better. What? Did you need something? Being a brat. And so here's one thing about this. There's a character where you're like, this character is too nice to just be a nice kid. Like, I know this is probably the twist, is that the nice guy is the murderer. Though there's a lot of good points for this other character, but I think there's a group of people who are causing this problem, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of see this coming, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Just that that's kind of the standard way, but I think what Samir Ahmed's really doing is doing a good job just showcasing how people of color are really treated in this country, especially in the case of cops, because the cops suck in this. But, like, when do the cops not suck? Let's be real. Yeah, that was what I had my suspicions, like, from the first, when the first, like, explosion happened. I was like, that's weird. But I don't like it. I'm sad. And vacuumed and Swiffered. Beautiful. I need to do trash. I need to take out my trash so bad. But it's like, no, we'll do that after we finish books. Maybe I'll do a cleaning break when I finish a book. And then refresh and start the next book. These are wildly different like books, by the way. It's going to be an interesting one. Interesting time. So, yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything is alright. Yes, everything is fine. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Have I mentioned I'm fine yet? Because I'm fine. Right? Are you fine? Okay. Alrighty. Shall we roll for a new sprint? Is everybody doing good? Junana. Guess what Junana is in Japanese, y'all? How long have you been Junana? Yeah! You've been Junana a while. Plus a 20, plus an 8. Iris has left us again, though, right? Because that's 45 minutes? Yeah, 45 minutes. 45-minute sprint. All because Iris is doing her own thing. I cannot get this to be the right time. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, a 45-minute sprint. The sure sign Iris is not here. As soon as she comes back, it's going to do 3 ones. I guarantee it. It's going to do that. Well, that gives me time to go get my package, at least. So I will do that on this sprint, as well as continue reading. There we go. Wunderbar. Too bad Tamama's not here, because Tamama would like to know the book that I have purchased. For cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. I'm waiting for one more of my payments from Pango to drop so that I can buy this copy of Raven Song by TJ Klune, because it's kind of expensive, but it's the only one on Pango, and if I use all my Pango bucks, then I didn't pay anything for it. So, you know. All right, well, y'all ready to start again? I hope you're all ready to start again. Because we're starting again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
I am home.
Yay.
Yes,
Welcome
but I am
back.
full. So we are recovering and reading Once Upon a Dream.
Yep. I'm almost finished with my first book of the day.
Nice.
Very good. Very close. Very
5 hours in, you know.
We've had the reveal. I was right on the twist of who done it. You know. Oh well. Hi Lena.
Hi, Lena. Snazzy Nina.
In. Stat on the bottle it only occurred to me a minute ago that I could have started working on another Pokepot.
Oh well. Next sprint.
Yes. And I have my Amazon package for the next book that I won.
Woo.
Would you like a reveal?
Well, yeah.
Because I couldn't decide what to get next. So I have spinner wheels, obviously. I have one, it'll tell me like if I should get a next in line, do another pre-order, or a new release, or random number generator or something. And it told me to do a next in line. So then I go to my next in line spinner wheel.
Right.
And that tells me what to get. So we've got Oaths of Legacy. This is a sequel to Bonds of Brass that we read. So it's a little warped though. Look at that.
Ooh, a little
A little warped.
needs to get smushed back to its proper state.
Yeah. But is there.
Good.
These books are really good floppability though as well. They're great on that. So ta-da.
Well, I need to at least get to 100 today because I've been slacking on my physical reads. How many pages? 400?
I have like 50 pages left. Right.
50 or 15?
50. 50.
50.
Yeah, because it's 395 pages. I'm on page 346.
This one has 440.
Nice.
So 110 would literally be a quarter of it. So maybe that's my goal. Okay. And both pups are here. Because for some odd reason, if mom is in bed, we must also.
That's why there's a historical note in this. Got it. Sorry. I just saw the historical note at the back of the book. It's apparently based on an actual murder, but the murder happened in 1924.
Oh, way back when.
Way back when.
Way back.
But that's cool. So they're taking a historical murder and made it modern and makes sense. Hi, puppers.
Side by side. She's
Yeah.
so tiny.
Aww.
But she's getting there.
Nina, it is the murder of Bobby. Wait, that's acknowledgements. Hold on. That's author's note. God dang it. Bobby Franks. 14-year-old Bobby Franks, slain by Nathan Leopold and Richard Loeb in May 1924. Leopold and Loeb were obsessed with Nietzsche, the whole Nietzsche's Übermensch thing, and believed themselves to be intellectually superior to others, above the law and society's norms. They decided to commit the perfect crime and spent months plotting a murder. Apparently, Nathan Loeb knew Franks, the Bobby Franks, the kid who was murdered, because they were second cousins, and lured him into their car, rented under a false name, and killed, dumping his body in a culvert. Nathan and Richard were apparently 18 years old, 19 and 18, and very wealthy, connected families. Yeah.
Nina seems familiar with it.
Are you? Yeah, that's what they wanted to create. The it says right there. Do the perfect murder. Yes.
Hi, Todd.
Yep.
Stop heart stop string pulls.
Can that be the real line? I'm unaliving. Can you make that the real line? Be fun. Yes, exactly. I forgot their glasses. Yep.
Oh.
So they do all of that is in here. The one that has the glasses is apparently a bird tuber. He has a bird watching channel, and he has these iconic customized glasses. But the cops in this suck, obviously, because it's dealing with the murder of a brown kid. So they're not going to do shit. And they don't repeatedly. And it sucks. So Samir Ahmed has done a really good job with talking about anti-Muslim hate crimes and stuff, and bringing the social justice aspect into her books. They're always very relevant. So I read her book Internment. That was a great one. This is a good one. Internment's like speculative, like if
the things
Mr. Orange Man's America had actually created internment camps for Muslims.
What if Mr. Orange Man? Can that be his name?
That is his name. Yeah. So she does a really good take on very important topics. And honestly, like I bet you these books are banned in schools when they should be studied. And they're all YAs, and they should be shown to the kiddos so they can learn. Yeah. Yeah.
Reading this physically, I feel like they missed out on a huge opportunity to make the audiobook like extra creepy. Like not quite And the trees crept in, but because of the like mental manipulation and all the dream stuff, like y'all
missed out. They missed out a lot on that audiobook.
I'm gonna tell this in my review. Y'all missed out. Just read it in a creepy voice with pauses and timed anticipation. Just oh well.
Yep.
Yep.
You know. So hopefully, with the speed I'm reading this, though, if we roll high again, because we keep rolling high. If we roll high again, maybe I'll finish it. Well, Iris was here for 2 seconds. And like before Iris got here, we were rolling high, and then we were here. And then Iris left, and we kept rolling high. But then I can start the second book of the day. So.
Taro.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh, also, you didn't see. I was showing them.
Yes, I didn't see anything.
Nope.
I'm also trying to
started. A wing.
It's a wing.
A wing. Does it look okay?
It does.
So I have to do the backside because the backside's like that.
Sure.
So I have to do double-sided feathers. Just so nobody sees the construction element. But I have one.
You have a full wing.
The wire is not great. It's not very sturdy wire, but
I mean, I think
it'll be more solid when I adhere it to the back. But I've done that.
Somebody's turning into a fairy over there.
Yeah. And then I did more of these guys.
Ooh.
But I'm kind of proud of my Divine Rivals. I did a little leafy guys on them.
And now you're starting to be fancy.
I'm trying to give each one its own little, like, I don't even know the word for it. Accoutrement.
Decoration.
Yeah.
Embossing.
Applique. I don't know.
Accent.
Yeah. But I've only done so many of those. I've only done 5 so far. But yeah, one wing was about 50 pages.
Oh, that's not even a lot.
Or one side of a wing. So each wing will probably be about 100 pages. So
nice.
But cutting those also kills my hand. My hand starts going numb when I'm using scissors.
Little bits at a time.
Yeah. Yep. So that's what I worked on yesterday. Which also, another Julie Kagawa y'all need to read is Talon.
Oh,
I personally think it's better than her Iron King series. Even though it does have, there's a couple things I didn't like in it. Like there is a love triangle sort of aspect.
Hey.
And she does use the term gorgeous twice. God. But, it's YA, so I give it a pass.
Hey. She's not trying to touch you. She's laying there also. Okay, come over here.
Don't touch me! Mom! She's breathing on me!
Oh, she breathed on you. Oh, jolly.
Mommy.
Fine, I'm gonna touch you.
Yeah. I need comfort and love.
Sorry you were so deep in your dream that her breath scared you.
I want my doggos.
Boy. Sorry, baby girl. Yeah, I know you're like, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now I have one arm.
Yep. You're stuck.
Oh dear. Oh, no. Oh, I just
Need my mommy.
Oof.
What?
Are we talking about you? Little bits?
Yeah.
Little bits?
A baby.
Here's a pillow. You can lay on the pillow. Yeah.
Well, it's not your arm.
And you move it away. Is it too much pillow?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for giving me my arm back.
Hi. Can I help you?
Mambo, you heard me talking to a non-living or a
Non-human? Yeah.
And you flew in like I'm a non-human.
We're here. She's been crawling in my pant legs like all day today. She got stuck in there and it was like a sprint ended and I stood up and she wouldn't get out. It's pretty funny.
Oh,
Trying to find out more about the Freitas Moon thing and there's nothing yet on YouTube. Now I have to patiently wait. I'm so bad at that. There's people who've covered it on TikTok so far and on Twitter. But it's wild.
There's the broken blind, courtesy of Willow.
Love that.
Panicking.
Time to get new curtains, you know.
Well, I needed to put curtains up anyway, so I'm glad it happened before I put curtains up.
Ma'am, Vina.
We'll go tomorrow.
Time for an almond. Time for my almond hair mask. Some of the paint I've been using is very old. I went online to see if I could buy more brand I liked, and it was discontinued in 2016. Is selling on eBay for $29.99 per 2-ounce bottle.
Nope.
Yikes.
That is time to find a new paint.
Nina, it's time to get... I mean, I don't know. Is TikTok banned yet? Weren't they deciding that, like, today?
Maybe? I don't know. I already got rid of mine and...
Because the House passed it.
Oh.
Apparently. Today. Let's get an update. Update on the TikTok situation. House lawmakers have once again passed legislation that could lead to nationwide TikTok ban, renewing a massive threat to the company's U.S. operations.
Yeah.
The move to fast-track a proposal TikTok has been fighting against for weeks. If the House's gambit succeeds, TikTok could be forced to find a new owner or be banned from the United States entirely. Okay. They have 6 months to sell, basically.
So they're wait. What is their underlying issue that they think changing the owner is gonna?
That it's selling our data to China.
Is that the thing? Is the actual owner of TikTok China right now?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I guess, I mean, okay, that's gonna make a big difference.
Because it's not like any app in America doesn't also steal our information.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, gosh, right here, this little webcam watching me is stealing my information.
Hi, FBI agent assigned to watch me.
Wouldn't that be a sad thing if, like, there was an FBI agent per person?
Yeah.
Like, you really have nothing better to do.
Such an... I mean, I'm pretty interesting, so I understand watching me, but look at my bird, you know? Look at your dogs. That's what they're really watching.
I mean, they better like dogs, because that's all.
Yeah, Meta is totally innocent of all the info selling. Completely. You're right. That's like people getting on about all these different apps like Temu and stuff, and I'm like, my data's already sold, y'all. It's already gone.
Right.
That's why you get all the spam calls. I got 12 I got 6 in 1 hour the other day.
Dang.
I know my data's leaked. What can I do about it? Not much else. It keeps getting leaked. Exactly, Mambo. At this point, I just live with identity theft. You know? They want my debt.
Sure they don't take your money. And they don't screw over your Social Security.
Yeah.
Everything else, it's like, hey, you know what? Give me some credit.
I don't have much value, y'all. Yeah, those agents would need agents. Like the most corrupt multi-level marketing scheme in the world. Is that not what the FBI is? Wait.
They're not selling you nothing, though.
Not that you know of.
They sell everything.
They're selling you the idea of security. There you go. It's my theory. It's my working theory. Let's talk conspiracies. I love them conspiracies. They're so fun, you know. Birds aren't real. She got mad at that.
On cue. She's like,
birds aren't real. Didn't you know that? You're not. I'm sorry to say. You're a tiny little government drone. Implanted. That's why they don't need an FBI watching me. She already does.
Maybe she is a camera.
She is. She's the FBI drone. She's the camera watching.
She is your agent.
Yeah. Who's my little FBI
Plot
agent?
twist, everybody. All the animals. Those squirrels.
CIA.
You think there's a reason every time a squirrel dies, there's another one already there? It's a plant.
Don't. Yeah. Iris is officially here to stay. Watch us roll 3 minutes. Hala, do you have a favorite Disney character?
I would like the category to be narrowed down, but off the top of my head, Donald Duck.
Donald Duck?
Donald Duck is like if you're like, because again, I need
not who I was expecting, but okay.
Like Mickey and Friends is Donald Duck. Princesses is Aurora. Well, probably like the I guess Princess is Aurora and Prince Philip.
Nina, that's exactly what I thought she was gonna say.
I'd have guessed Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I love all the Winnie the Pooh characters. So if you're like, what is your who is your favorite cast? And I'm like, there's no Winnie the Pooh. It's everybody. It's my comfy place.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's like if you had all the characters on a shirt,
you were only allowed to buy one type of character merchandise for the rest of your life, which character would you throw on that merchandise? Now that's a question.
That is an unfair question.
Uh-huh. That's
like having you pick one book.
Yeah, it's an unfair question, but I'm asking it now.
I plead the fifth. That's so hard because like
really hard question.
I have like if you've seen like my few Funkos, my pins, like like if someone were to just get me Winnie the Pooh specifically from Winnie the Pooh, I'd be like, okay, I have enough Winnie the Pooh. That's why it's like I need all the characters to make Winnie the Pooh.
But you're not allowed anymore. You only get one character for the rest of your life.
Well, if you're not going to narrow that down.
All right, let's see, Iris. Let's see if you're cursed. Maybe.
I know, Iris. Iris is
one of our dice.
I do like Pokemon. Oh, what's my favorite Pokemon? Oh.
I know mine. That's easy.
Slash. No, no, wait. Squirtle.
I have a favorite Pokemon, hands down.
Psyduck. Psyduck is fantastic.
You and the ducks.
I'm a duck. I'm an afternoon duck.
Apparently. Well, one of our dice is how long have you been 17, y'all?
Oh, well, I thought you were like waiting for.
I'm waiting for everybody. Hey, there it is.
A while.
A while. Okay. But we rolled. Hold on, that's Junie. Junana.
Your favorite Pokemon is
39.
Jigglypuff, right?
Jigglypuff, yeah.
Yeah.
39 minutes. Not quite over the 40, but close.
How do you only pick one?
Yeah, Jiggly. Jiggly and then Meowth.
Meow. That's right.
Because he's obnoxious and I love him. And then Ditto.
I'd say my top 3 Pokemon from the original 151 is Psyduck, Squirtle, Ponyta? Maybe? Is it Ponyta? I'm scrolling through all, but I love Sandslash. Oh no, the problem. Why do you ask me such hard questions?
Cubone.
I love Cubone. With his little skull head. Okay, there's my top 5.
Did not intend to cause an existential crisis.
Right.
Yeah, Iris, wait. What's your faves? You get because on the Disney character, wonder what my Disney character would be. It's not obvious whatsoever. What's Iris?
Totally Stitch. Like, I think she's.
Whoa! Never guess that.
Never. Stitch is great too.
Sorry, I read that wrong. I wonder what my Disney character would be. It's not obvious whatsoever. There we go. Yeah, you're so fast. You can see it in my face. It's very obvious now. I give you them.
Like, I have so many categories. Like, you have to be like, what's your favorite Disney dog? What's your favorite Disney cat? What's your favorite Disney?
But then, okay, so you take all of those, your favorites from each of those,
they
and you
do not stack against each other.
You've got to do a bracket challenge.
It doesn't happen.
You have to.
It doesn't happen. They all get number 1.
You have to Squid Game them. I'm sorry.
I have plenty of room on my pin boards for all.
Give the 151 a think and let me know. I'll try to point that one. I'll paint that one next.
I think. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
how did you know it was Stitch? No way. March Madness, but favorite Disney characters.
Oh no.
Squid Game them.
No. This sounds like terrible. Terrible.
Have you ever done those TikTok filters of like you have to do that? You should. I dare you. I dare you to do that.
I wouldn't even know where to start. Like I'd have 100 versus 100.
Well, it gives you ones. That's why you do the generated ones, because it gives you the characters to battle against each other.
Is there something online I can just look up right now? And
probably.
What do we call it? Disney character bracket?
Yeah.
Disney character online bracket. Not that it'll have the best answer, but bracketfights.com.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. So much for me. All right. I'll share my screen with you guys.
Okay.
I don't even though this thing looks, it's like
just
one versus one. But we'll just, since you guys are so curious. Let's see what this does. All right, I have to go with Fauna because she's the best fairy.
Jesus.
Now, is this going to give me a bracket or is it just? Oh,
I'm not sure.
I see. It's got the bracket.
Okay.
A little bit lower in the back here.
Cool. There you go.
Oh.
This is Potts versus Eugene.
Jack.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Obviously, the hottie.
Go for Judy.
No! How dare you?
You and your bunny thing, Mufasa.
Buddies.
See, this is easier because it's not my favorites against my favorites, but it's eventually going to suck.
Yeah, it will suck.
Oh.
If you choose wrong here. Okay, good.
Oh. There's no wrong answer. This is my bracket. Oh no! I thought I closed the ad and I closed the bracket. Go back to the bracket.
If you go down,
I'm wait. Zoom in. Bring it back up. How do I do this? Use matchup mode. There we go. Okay. We're definitely going for Peter Pan.
Okay. Yeah, what's wrong with your team, Nina?
Yes. Oh, Maid Marian, for sure. Oh gosh, not Frollo.
Well, I know you love Frollo so much. I know he's your man.
I only love there's a female cover of Hellfire that is fantastic.
Oh,
that is the limit.
I've heard that. So I've heard that. It's good.
Well, you're gonna give me kittens, but Crunk is still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I think
it's hard.
Crunk has a bit more to on the table.
Dear God, the amount of ads on this website is killing me.
Flora.
Wow.
Ariel.
Wow, you didn't choose kitten.
I didn't. I had to consider multiple levels.
It's the whole oceans between us keeping me safe that makes me terrified. Who are you gonna pick?
I think I like Lilo's story a bit better. We love Pascal. Bongo. Sorry, Nani. Oh, they really throwing in some obscures. Okay. Well, I barely know you, but I didn't like you that much. So Iago. She's from one of the Tinkerbell movies. Like when they did a whole stint of Tinkerbells.
Oh, Tinkerbell movies. I have no idea. I thought it was a Barbie for a second.
No, there's 3 or 4 Tinkerbell specific movies. I'll give you 2 words. Phil. Nico.
Yeah. Nazzy, I agree. Dishonor and cow.
That's not fair.
This one's easy for me.
This isn't fair.
What? Merryweather for the win, y'all.
But Cinderella and Cinderella 2 and 3 is really nice.
But is that what they're doing there?
That's my level of processing.
I never saw the sequel.
But in this movie.
So I don't know what Cinderella is like in 2 and 3. I only know Cinderella from Cinderella. And it's not the Brandy Cinderella, so I don't care.
Chang. Sorry,
yes.
Esmeralda.
But it's correct. It's okay. That one's correct. What? Over a boo?
That is a matchup. That is a matchup.
You're more of the animal person, and I'm more of the people one for Disney. You are disproving all of that right now.
Oh no! Now we've gone to what the? No.
Now we've gone to tier 2.
Oh no! Oh no!
Right? We are seeing a whole new side.
Now I think we gotta go into a sprint.
No.
All right, I'm gonna speed through this so I don't overthink it because we do need a sprint.
Yeah, don't think about it. Just go.
Oh, I'm thinking hard.
Think about it.
It's not loading fast enough. It's not loading fast enough.
There's that ads all over it. No, don't you dare!
It's just.
Wow. We are learning so much, y'all.
And it's not even like my top characters in here. Like there's no Winnie the Pooh. There's no like there was Mufasa, but that was it.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God.
Multiple, like, so many. So many.
It's a big bracket. Wait, yeah. Who did you just...
It's a big bracket, but it's still like...
We're in third tier bracket now.
I'm speeding through it. So I'm not explaining. I'm not going to explain myself. I'm just speeding through it. This doesn't have my top characters in here, though. So.
Okay.
I don't like this.
You won that choice. You didn't choose Lilo?
This hurts. Oh, no. This hurts.
Oh. If you didn't choose Aurora, you would have just denied what you'd said at the beginning of you coming into the stream.
I mean, she might have to win just because of these. She's like actually in my top characters.
We are in our judgmental era over here. That's okay. This is the time for judgment. This is when judgment's acceptable.
So
because it's just about Disney characters.
Yeah, like, oh man, I saw that there's another side of the bracket, and we're not doing that right now. Oh my gosh, this is the other side.
Oh, there's your
to be
side.
Continued. Let's okay, do this first, please. We'll come back.
Pause and do it. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Truly upsetting.
I know.
Truly upsetting.
Drunk is a really good one. Hey, you
all right,
brought this to the table.
See if I can finish a book.
I was happy in reading.
Okay.
And have a non-biased answer. And now look what we've come to.
Yeah. That's impossible. I feel the need to binge watch Disney movies now. Well, you can start that for 39 minutes, because here we go in 3, 2, 1, begin! Ooh. Bing bong, bing bong. I finished the book.
And I hit one.
Woo! One book down.
There it goes. I hit 110 exactly. Yes, Snazzy. I think Cubone will be my top for the 151, and I think it would be an adorable flower pot. Like his little skull.
Hydrate. I need a new one.
Iris, we prepared. We broke out the gallon jug again.
Mumbo drank the last of mine.
Oh, your water?
Yeah.
All right. Back to this other half of the freaking torture. Good night, Nina.
Night.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, Iris. Yeah. We hydrate. All right.
Now, the question
Let's
is...
finish this up.
Well, that too. Do that. Let's find out.
You can keep talking while I just flip.
The first one's easy for you.
Yes, if it will load.
Yeah.
Load, please. Oh my gosh. Oh.
What's it going to be?
There's like so many levels of ways that like, because I'm like, what would I want on an item of clothing? What would I want as a pin? Who would I want as my sidekick? Like, it's never just, oh, which one's your favorite?
Nina just redeemed 3 hydrates on Twitch. I'll go get my new hydrate.
Let me get this going here. One. Oh, my battery. It's max. All right, can I close any of these ads? I think this one at the bottom.
They're awful. But also Snazzy wants to do this. Drop the link.
This link? It's bracketfights.com, and I just randomly Googled it.
Wahaha, I shall rival the Water Queen, says Nina on the Twitch side.
Oh my, war has begun.
Oh, it's there and also followed me like 2 hours ago and I didn't notice it. Thank you. That put bumped me up to 170. Voice. We shall have war!
Oh, Pumbaa.
Oh, this is easy. Come on.
But in terms of like female princess characters, like Elsa is up there. She is a good character. I wish I knew who they were going to go up against. I mean, that's not the most flattering Pumbaa picture.
Nina, you were on my side and you've gone against me. It is war.
Oh no!
That's a hard one for you. We band together and make them go to the basketball.
If the picture was them in Quack Pack, no competition. Yay! Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. Oh no!
You are a poor, unfortunate soul.
So very, very different. You know what? Cusco's funny.
Like how Nina said she was going and she's still here.
Well, she has to see the results.
That's true.
Alice. Wow. You can just go eat a sandwich.
Hans is very much, that was a character I just read about in this book. There's a Hans character in this.
There's a Hans character, or that Hans?
A Hans-like character.
Triton. Oh, why are you doing a random? It's moving on its own. Simba! Finally! Pluto.
That's fair, Nina. You got to stick around for the March Madness.
Oh, no. The Mistress of All Evil versus...
Oh, no. Is the sequel good for Maleficent? I never watched it. I have it. I've never watched it.
I mean... I did not care for their renditions, but that's because, one, it was live action, two, the CGI was terrible, and three...
Everyone always says certain movies the CGI is terrible, and I'm like, I don't know.
This one was particularly bad.
Was it?
Because like they did CGI for because they had live actors for the fairies, but they had to CGI them into fairy mode.
Yeah.
And it looks like bad claymation. It was
in the sequel or the first one?
Both. I don't know.
I
didn't enjoy it. I did not enjoy.
What else? People were saying that about the Avatar series, and I'm like, I actually think their CGI was fantastic.
The blue Avatar?
No. The new Avatar TV series, the live action remake they did for Avatar.
Oh.
People were complaining, and I'm
CGI looked really good.
Complaining just to complain, because I thought they did a really freaking good job with the show.
Oh, sorry, Tramp.
Mm-hmm.
It eventually was. Oh, we're going through the ones I picked. Oh gosh, this poor website has so many. It's all Universal ads for me doing a Disney quiz, which is funny. Nala.
Timon raised an adopted son with his platonic partner. How dare you choose a silly fish over him? I also still have not seen Avatar either, if we're talking about the other blue avatars. But people were so mad. I'm like, guys, it's 8 episodes. They're not going to be able to do the entire 24 episode arc of season 1.
3 seasons, yeah. Come on, load.
People get mad for the dumbest things.
I don't even remember picking between you two. So I guess
you're like a third bracket.
Is there a third bracket? We can't do that. Is there a second bracket to the second part of the bracket?
I mean, if it's every single Disney character, we might be here a while.
I mean, based on how quick that first bracket went, I don't think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
This is easy. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's easy for you.
Yeah.
You haven't watched Zootopia. You don't understand.
I understand that I don't want to watch Zootopia ever.
And I'm picking it for you, so...
Wow. I understand that your opinions are wrong, and that's fine.
Don't worry, we're getting through it. I don't know why it added a random, 4 in there.
You know, why not? For funsies. Nina, I am also Team Merida pretty hard.
Yes, Merida is... Oh, I knew it would come to this.
Oh, no. Oh, no! Go with your gut.
I don't think either of them can beat Winnie the Pooh, though, so it's like... I really loved the Bravely book. I'm just gonna say that.
The Bravely book is great. That's easy. Yeah.
Young Simba. Before we got angsty emotion. There's Pooh here. It's not the pictures I would have selected for these characters.
The argument's happening in the chat. Oh my god.
I know. I know. This is where I'm like, I wish it was just the princesses, because I could say, yeah, Merida could beat Aurora, but it's too jumbled together, guys. It's too jumbled together. Mm-hmm. Now we have a problem. I'm gonna go with our sailor or our silly old bear.
That's the difficulty. I can't do a Pooh voice, but I can do a. I can do that. Mm-hmm. I don't know how to be Winnie the Pooh because I don't consume enough Winnie the Pooh ever.
I think we're just letting Winnie the Pooh take the bracket. I think that is it for this poorly broken down. I don't need to save it. Winnie the Pooh won. It's fine.
There we have it. See, we were right.
But it's not a full answer. All of these is comma, but, ... Take with it what you will.
And they say I have decision paralysis.
They're not meant to be in the same category.
They are because they're all Disney.
No.
That's a category.
No.
Yeah, that's how it is.
No, because there's Disney animated movies, there's Disney live
those
action,
are categories.
Animated series.
No, those it's called a subsidiary.
We only work in specifics.
So. Well, you have to sometimes you got to do the big category.
Well,
if there was a book one I could import, I would do that for you guys, and we could figure out what is my favorite book.
Oh gosh. I will say though, I'm okay with Pooh coming out at the top because when I think of like all the random little Poohisms that are just like oddly introspective and also cozy and comforting, like yeah, Winnie the Pooh is more than just a silly old bear. So
Dana would like to point out that Merida is the Queen of Scotland, strong-willed, smart, groundbreaking, and a brilliant archer. Aurora pricked her finger and fell asleep. How can you compare the two?
That's why I said if they were against each other, Merida would have won, but Merida didn't beat Winnie the Pooh. This wasn't a category of who is a stronger character. Because Aurora is really just there for looks.
How can you like Aurora more than Merida?
Hey, I have Scottish background. I can pick who I want.
You can go against your blood then.
She went against tradition. I went against your guys' opinions. I am my own person.
Nina, I don't even care for Disney.
Then they'll do like
going to a school board that your kids don't even attend.
How dare you give them recess for 15 minutes?
Iris is mad. You went against Stitch and Lilo.
That's more Stitch for you.
Yeah, you get to have that.
I kind of want to watch the Stitch animated series.
Now
and actually, remember all the experiments.
I should go into the YouTube and pose a poll.
Bye, Nina.
I'm posing a poll.
Uh-oh, what's my battery like?
Uh-oh.
11%. Let's get the charge cord.
Probably should get a charge cord.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I woke you guys up again.
Sorry, it takes forever for the chat to load when I open YouTube.
There's no Stitch to go around. That's not wrong. That's not. I'm wearing my Stitch shirt today, Iris. So there's Stitch love in here.
All right, here is your poll. Do I, on this next sprint, take a break? Or just go for it? Just go right into the next book. The next book is Any Old Diamonds. This is a gay historical romance by K.J. Charles. I read a short by K.J. Charles earlier this month. It was very fun. This is one of the longer works. It's 250 pages.
It's not bad.
And it's like very gay. Just look at their faces. That is one of the gayest men I've ever seen. He's pretty gay, but he could pass. This one can't. He's got earrings. He can't pass.
Well, his face is also sculpted with makeup, so...
Yeah. Like...
Hey, wait, I need to get my legs up here, child.
He's got he has the contouring.
Contoured, there we go.
Contouring, yeah.
Why are you guys getting close?
Not great flop. Could be better on the flop, but decent page turn.
Baby. Look at this baby girl. Let me show off your cuteness right now. Boy.
Oh, your baby.
Who's a baby? Who's a baby?
Oh, we need votes. We've got a tie right now.
What? I'll put my book over here.
Uh-oh. And it looks like there's only 4 people watching and there's 4 votes.
Now,
you might have to be the deciding vote.
Well, you got to read the physical book. I don't know why that's even a question.
No. The question is, do I take a quick break to do like cleaning between books? Or do I just go into the next book? That's the poll right now.
Oh, I misheard that.
Do I take a break and then come back, or just screw it, just go into it and just knock a book out? You can clean later.
Yes.
That one.
You'll feel like, okay, I'll start an audiobook now that these books are done. And you can start whatever audiobook you want, and you can clean everything.
That's fair. Because I really need to take out my trash, y'all. It's pretty bad. Okay, well, our poll was unsuccessful here. Thank you for the deciding vote.
Do you agree with our decision?
Oh, woo!
Willow, do we agree?
A willow.
Willow.
A willow.
No,
baby willow dog being a dog.
We were all spread out, and now I'm at the edge of the bed.
Yeah.
Like the edge.
Yeah.
Because we all had to just scoot closer.
Yeah, you have a croissant next to you.
Yes.
A very large croissant.
We have a croissant, and we have a bagel.
Yes.
It's a bagel.
I try you just trying to sleep.
You got a tired face. You sleepy too. You don't have to keep your eyes open.
No, Eggo, not a bagel. That's true.
That's fair. She is an Eggo, but when she's in a little circle, she's an Eggo bagel.
A bagel.
Bagel. Here's a bagel.
Good stuff. All right, well, we can kick off Any Old Diamonds. Which, here, let me read you the description so you all know what I'm reading. Is this the one? Oh, this is the one Lena couldn't say effortlessly on.
Oh.
Lord Alexander Pinefolks, the youngest son of the Duke of Ilvar, has a bitter grudge against his wealthy father. The Duke intends to give his Duchess a priceless diamond parure on their wedding anniversary. So Alec hires a pair of jewel thieves to steal it. The Duke's remote castle is a difficult target, and Alec needs a way to get the thieves in. Soldier turned criminal Jerry Crozier has the answer. He'll pose as a society gentleman and become Alec's new best friend. But Jerry is a dangerous man, controlling, remote, and devastating. He effortlessly teases out the lonely young nobleman's most secret desires, and soon he's got Alec in his bed and the palm of his hand. Or maybe not, because as the plot thickens, betrayal, secrets, new loves, and old evils come to light. Now the jewel thief and the aristocrat must keep up the pretense, find their way through a maze of privilege and deceit, and confront the truth of what's between them, all without getting caught. Da, 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 da. You're wondering why that looks familiar. It's effortless trauma. I love you, Lena.
You are effortlessly traumatized.
Yo! Oh my god. Did Iris is here, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Too cute.
19.
19.
Total.
That's it. 19 total. 4, 5, and 10. Too cute.
Times 2.
Too cute. It's because Iris is here now.
I have a special request because I am Willow. Can we make it longer so I can take a nap?
It was effortlessly forgetful, Lena. He kept me up. Well, I'm not here. Too cute. The stupid thing is, when I was describing my problem to someone else, I said it perfectly.
And I couldn't say the word effortlessly. Dang it.
No. Too cute.
We all have those words. What? You can't eat my hand because I will need them to read.
Honey.
Baby.
Hold my hands. You hold my hands. Thank you. I'm gonna chew this. Hold on. Car 45 won the race.
Woo! See, we should have gone with 45 minutes.
Oh. The dice.
If you add 4 plus 5, that's 9, and that's part of 19, and you just yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like, there's a 9 and 19, and that's 4 plus 5, and that's 45.
Well, today was sports car, actually. Yeah. Ma'am, you can go to Cage. This is her being like, I want to eat dinner. And it's like, nothing is stopping you. You can go eat dinner. It's in your cage.
Don't
like it always is.
Don't breathe on your brother. Remember? He doesn't like it when you breathe on him when he's sleeping.
P, which rhymes with T, and that stands for
45.
What? Literally, the first thing that came in my mind was pituitary gland. I don't know.
Hi. We're all very little right now, so if there's something we're supposed to understand, we're not. We're not getting it. Willow. You can go down with your dad and go outside.
What?
Do you have to go outside? Well, your dad is downstairs.
But brother's right there. Sawyer coming up with connections reminded me of one of the musicals I had to watch in choir.
I mean, that's...
I am nappy!
Do you have to go outside?
Music Man. Don't like Music Man.
Are we going outside?
Okay, I'll change it to 38 if you have to go outside.
Music, oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah. 76 Drums is Music Man.
By order of...
the David, so that's a straight down. I got down to Mushu and Genie on one side and Pooh and Donald on the other. Ma'am! The anger.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll just start that sprint for you then.
Okay.
Here we go, everybody. 3, 2, 1, begin.
I can't hit the button. Push the button. Help me.
I got you.
Thank you.
Okay, we are back. You good? I got you unmuted.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for my bookmark.
I'm 32 pages in.
I'm at 146. But bookmark this. What? I thought I put it in my pocket. I did.
Holy guacamole! Not paying attention. Was not paying attention to the end of the race. It was a big ass crash. Right at the flag.
Oh damn!
Far in the lead, and Mona crash ended up finishing 27th. That's page 145. Right after Liam got manhandled by Harriet. I got.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Mm-hmm. Hydrate.
Hydrate. I just laid down.
Hydrate.
Okay, we're back to it. 68%.
This is very fun. It's fun so far. Fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have 17 emails. What the hell?
Oh my. Can't decide on dinner. What are the options? What?
Ooh!
Come to me, my computer.
Do I want to work for U.S. Customs and Border Protection? No. Wait, that's
Totally
hours
remotely?
though.
How do you do that remotely? They just like
I don't know.
let you watch the cameras and you're like, something moved. Go check out that corner. Make something or Grubhub. That's I have full belly because we had a gift card to a barbecue place. So when we finished everything up, we went there. So I'm like trying not to rest or like sleep. I really want a nap. But I figured if we're gonna read, we're gonna be comfy, and the puppies are gonna be comfy, and yeah.
I just got approved for an ARC,
Another arc.
but this one's like coming up, so that'll probably be my next physical read
After you get through your
after I get through this, or my next ebook read, because this one comes out on May 7th. But it's a rom-com in a Ren Fair. How can I not? Or no, it's not a Ren Fair. Sorry, it looked like a Ren Fair. It's a rom-com with people having a summer job at the Tower of London running the night school.
night school.
Yeah, like nights.
Oh, the night school.
Like Knight. The Knight school.
The night school.
Yeah. It looks cute.
Cool.
So I'm putting that on the thing. I need to add it to a card. What I need to add it to my ARC tracker.
Okay.
Where's my ARC tracker? There we go.
If we Grubhub in something, what are our top 3?
Oh. Megan Clausen. It's called Love at First Night.
Yep.
Oops, no.
I mean, you can never go wrong with a burger, as I had today, with some sweet potato fries. Nachos, like deluxe nachos. All of it. Oh my. You want comfort food so you can just hang out and like listen to your audiobook and dibble dabble with some potted plants, then like you can do like gourmet mac and cheese, some brisket, mashed potatoes, corn. Or tacos. Also an option.
I hope Ian disappeared after he went to go save his tacos and he never came back. I hope his apartment didn't burn down.
It didn't burn down. Hopefully they saved the tacos, ate the tacos.
I still have some of my tofu that I can just reheat. I've been on tofu kick. Tofu stir fry kick is what has been all I want to eat. But I'm out of tofu and I'm poor. I just had to pay a medical bill that my HSA didn't cover.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Homemade tacos are fantastic because you can have as many as you want. I want everything, but what's gonna satisfy?
But you'll never be satisfied. Sorry.
Fog had some tacos, so I'm seeing the taco stream connections.
Taco Sunday.
Oh.
Wait, is this a series? I'm reading a series.
The arc you're talking about?
No, the book I'm reading right now. Oh, it's a trilogy.
Is it the first in the trilogy?
Yeah.
And
the next one is called Gilded Cage.
oh, ice cream for dinner.
And then the third one is Masters in
Could
This.
do Brenner, maybe. Find a place that can bring
Brenner?
you some pancakes and some eggs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Brenner.
Breakfast for dinner. I need eggs. I was gonna make banana bread. Because, fun fact, the last week I was like, okay, I'm gonna do my groceries. And I did it online. And for DoorDash. And I ordered 3 bananas.
They got 3 bunches of bananas.
They did. And they do it every time. And I'm like, guys, the app says each. It says it right there. 3 each. Stop. And I looked at him like, I only ordered 3. And I'm like, do you want one of them at least? Because I can't. But I still have far too many bananas. And they all ripen too fast. That's why I only buy 3 at a time. Because they ripen too fast.
You say you want 1 banana. Will they just give you a bunch of banana?
The one time I do that, they'll give me 1 singular banana probably. You know? It's annoying, but I was like, oh, I'll make banana bread. No, I can't make banana bread. I don't have eggs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want your money and I don't need your love.
Just eat all bananas. All day, every day, bananas.
We want it's banana bread. Yeah.
Now
I could do ice cream for dinner. I have ice cream.
I don't want dinner. I'm still full. I have my little dessert
I love
my dad made.
that when I tap on my phone, the featured photo, this is the featured preview photo, is Bombadil.
Oh, the Bamba. Aww.
I love my Bamba.
He's so good.
He boy. He big boy. He loved me so much.
I will just keep it there.
He was literally, he just on me the whole time.
Yeah.
As soon as I got there. Hello! Boom! It's great because, like, every time I see him, it takes him a second to register that this is real life. Because it's every single time. I'll walk in and go, hi, Bamba. And he'll look.
He's probably got like a toy and is like that. And he's like,
and he just like, you're really here. I thought I was hallucinating. And then tackles me.
Yep.
100-pound doggo. You understand.
I do.
We love 100-pound doggo though. Big dogs.
We had to go OUTSIDE.
Yep. Every single time I see him, that is the reaction. I gotta film it sometime. So you guys, because he really does the like lean back.
Do it in slow-mo.
Slow-mo. Yeah, I need to slow-mo it. It's entertaining as hell. That's why my clothes are always covered in Bombadil hair.
Yeah.
Every time I go over. And my sister's like, you need to not wear black. And I'm like, I really don't have much else. In my
Curry
clothes.
rice, yes! Yes! We love curry rice.
Look at my weird dinghy.
I like how we went from here's some ideas to I made a decision that's totally different from everything suggested.
Dinghy.
I approve this message.
Curry tacos? Near the end of my great big vat of curry, I ran out of rice, but I had some hamburger buns, so I was making curry buns. That way. Can I help you, man?
Oh, you definitely use the tortilla and clean up that bowl.
Good. Easy peasy, easy peasy.
The dice.
Got the dice. Hua! Juich. San. Shich. Nijuich.
21.
21.
There you go. It was destiny. It's destiny. It knew what you wanted when you did not.
I'm too poor. I can't order anything for like a week. No, probably like 3 weeks because my next paycheck is all my rent.
I told you, bananas every day. All day, every day.
Man, they're all bad now.
Not if you put them in the freezer.
Well, yeah, but they're still bad when you bring them out. And I was going to make banana bread with them. What?
You peel them, you freeze them, you get your eggs, you make a banana bread.
Well, yeah, that's the plan now. I can't make it now.
No, but I mean,
ow.
It's just gonna be extra sweet. So
what?
I mean, if you eat one now, it's just gonna be extra sweet.
No, it's like they're brown.
Well,
that's what I mean. They are not edible bananas right now.
You should have eaten them pictures. Banana.
They literally went bad so fast, and I eat like one a day. I do eat a banana a day, but they gave me too many. I didn't order
like 15 to 18.
Yes, I didn't order 3 bunches of bananas because they go bad too fast here because of the heat. Yeah.
Oh.
Have they?
Have
With what? I don't know. I follow my mommy's recipe. I don't know how to adjust it.
Isn't it like you can use yogurt or vegetable oil or a combo?
I don't know. Well, I don't have any yogurt.
Have the leaves, you can have long sprints.
I can double it, Iris. I can double it again. We can go 42.
Yeah, because we're just reading, so
yeah, reading likes the bigger.
We do like to get through more chapters.
Can definitely do that. Oof.
That's how all curses are broken, Iris.
That's where I
am. Oh, almost lost. At one.
I'm only in chapter 2.
At this rate, I might make it halfway before we're done streaming. So.
Hell yeah!
That'll only, be a month since I started.
Oh wait, before we start, real quick, I gotta do the Wordle and connections because Fee sent me their score, and we battle each other.
What you got?
Okay, so I always put stare as my first one. None of those. Cool. So then we're gonna do doily. Oh, the O and the L and the Y are all in the correct spot.
Wait, give me closer. Give me closer.
This is what we got so far. So I'm gonna go jolly.
Yo! Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
I'm so good at this.
She just started the new book, so, if you stack a book on top of that, it's a lot more.
Oh yeah, I just started it. And it's not as fast paced as the last book was. So I read 32 pages in 38 minutes.
So you'll finish this in 200 more hours. 200 more minutes.
200 more minutes. Okay, connections. Let's do our connections.
4 hours?
Drum, track, symphony, wig, conductor, wax, cymbal, ideal, car, model, mark, simmer, example, scimitar, station, and symbol.
What is the premise of this puzzle?
So connections is you need to match them into 4 groups.
Oh, yes, that was on that show you or my brother did show us. Did you show us that show?
I didn't show you.
And maybe it was my brother.
That
doesn't make sense. Why would he
It's
show
like the obvious ones are not the obvious thing.
Right, because you have to make sure they're all groups of 4. And see, now my brain's like, who showed me this video?
I don't know.
It might have been my brother. If it was on BBC, then he showed it to me. Snazzy either kicks ass at connections or gets nothing.
That's how I am. I'm really bad at connections in general.
Can you screenshot it into the Discord so I can visualize? Yeah. Thank you. Because now that my phone is charged, I can do the thing. I could do the thing.
All right. Where should I put it? Let's see. Chat shenanigans. What happened to chat?
Discord. What is answer?
Where's the chat? Oh, wait, no. There it is, chat shenanigans. It's like I lost it. Okay. Here's your connections. Let's see. Track. Mark. The hell is scimitar?
And you can't hit them or they do mistakes.
Yeah, they do mistakes. Fee is so good at connections. Oh, I love when Hank Green does them. I also like that. You've got 1 group so far, Snazzy? What do you got?
Ah. I mean, I feel like you already tried drum, conductor, symphony, cymbal.
Track, conductor, car, and station are all parts of trains.
Okay.
I'm going to submit that one. I'm right! Related to trains.
Okay, related to trains, so we can take that one out.
That one's done. Okay.
Cymbal, scimitar, simmer, symphony is...
They're all the sis.
The sis sounds.
And that's what I was thinking at first. But I wasn't totally sold. Because simmer is also part of that.
Yeah. Cymbal, scimitar, simmer, symphony.
There's symbol and symbol. There's 2 symbols.
Oh, well, she did with the S. Oh, no, she didn't. She didn't see.
I'm thinking example, model, mark. Like showing.
Earwax, eardrum.
Earwax, earwax, earwig, eardrum, earmark.
Earmark.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, we've got two. We've got two. Okay.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Example, model, ideal, symbol with the S.
Yeah, that's. It is embodiment. And then the
Cool.
last
And then
one,
what Snazzy said.
starting with the same sound.
Cool. All right, perfect. We did that, and it's time to sprint.
Okay, hold on. I have to send my results to Fee because we compete.
Okay. Move you off my chest.
I also technically have to do the mini, but I'll do that on the next one. Cool.
Cool beans.
Alrighty, here we go, y'all.
Look at this.
3, 2, 1, begin! Bing, bada, bing, bong, bing, bong. Woo! Nice. Oh gosh, everybody doing them. Wait, did I not put the timer up? I don't remember what happened. Did I not do that? I don't remember. Woo! Yeah, it's a big book that Snazzy's rereading right now. I just read it. It's really big. It's almost 700 pages. But the chapters are super short. So. Ah. Got the Wordle on the last one. Very nice. I've got... I just saw Hala's post of Willow. Good stuff. We are now 68 pages in. We're getting there. It's definitely a slower read. The other one was just so fast paced, but it's still very enjoyable. And Hala's on a break right now. Yeah, they're very short chapters for the most part. Okay, I have to do the mini. Let's do the mini. Fly buzzing around the house. E.g. Oh, is it a moth? I don't know. Bean choice. Maybe that? I don't know. Provoke by saying, do it, do it, do it. Oops. A theater award. Okay, that's wrong then. Hold on. I need to do my thing. Oops. That's a Tony. Oh, they probably want Pinto for that. Okay. Oh, maybe that was right. Oops. When Harry met Sally. Oh, that's what that word is. Okay. The very first Wordle.
I returned. Much lighter than before. Perhaps. Question.
1 minute, 20 seconds on the Wordle. There we go. Not the Wordle, the mini. The mini.
No.
The mini, the mini. There we go.
Cool.
Let me see if hopefully when you get dinner but realize you're not really hungry. Oh yeah. That's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
My fastest one was like 42 seconds on the mini.
Damn.
Does it show me my past ones? I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Friday was 47. Go to the archive. Oh, I can't. It wants you to subscribe. And I don't want to pay money.
How far did you get in your book?
I am 68 pages in now.
Nice.
Getting there.
I'm at 184, so I think I'll definitely hit midpoint in this next sprint, which will be great.
Ma'am!
Oh. You have not been forgotten.
I just filmed her getting angry because I didn't read as much because I kept getting messages, so I had to stop and like reply to people.
Mm-hmm.
And I was holding my phone, and Mamba was unhappy with that, and so she had to let out some rage, like being here, and she was upset that I was holding it, and then we have to do our thing. We just done it when I said it. Had to get our rage out.
Mambo.
Times. We just don't like it.
No.
spaghetti, but no meat with green
Oh,
beans and
ooh.
garlic cheesy bread. Ooh, yes.
Garlic bread.
Okay, I'm gonna put her to bed because it is your bedtime.
Bye, Mambo.
Come here. Come here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh my God, calm down. You want to go in the tree?
Okay.
What do you want, babe?
Willow was eating her dinner. Are you gonna go eat your dinner? Are you gonna go eat now? Dad's giving you a can of food. He's got your special food.
What do you want to do? Show me what you want. Come here, it's okay.
Willow will eat it all if you don't go down. Okay.
Oh my God.
Noodles and sauce without meat for Snazzy as well. Eat my weight in garlic bread. Green beans are throwing me off though.
Good night, everybody. Oh my God.
Well,
Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
garlic bread go down so easy.
You're okay.
So like my dad made it's called kataif, which is a like Middle Eastern dessert that's the best way I can describe it, which is probably still not good, is like a pancake sort of funnel cakey dumpling crust with essentially baklava filling, so either walnuts and cinnamon or pistachio, rose water, dessert cheese, whatever. And so 2 days ago, we had gone to the Middle East store and I was looking for it because I'm like, I know they've had it boxed up. I know. And they didn't have it at the Middle East store, so I just sent a very innocent picture of it to the family chat and I was like, where can I find these? Because I know the mosque orders them. And my dad's like, I will make some for you. And I'm like, oh. Because when my dad gets into a making or baking mode, he can't just make, 6 or a reasonable amount since there's 5 people who will eat it and all of us are trying not to eat a lot of sweets. He has to make 2 dozen and a tray of like 2 dozen cookies. And he was working on something else too. And I was like, I brought 1 food container to take home. I cannot take more. I love you. Thank you so much. But oh my gosh, why did you make so many? Because he's like, well, I'm not going to eat all of it. And your brother's not going to eat all of it. And your mom's not going to eat all of it. I'm like, I'm not going to eat all of it. When I said, yeah, there's no rush if you want to make it, I was thinking like, make it for my birthday in 3 months, not make it in 3 hours. Okay. Like, so
special announcement.
that's what I was snacking on.
8 years ago, I met Felicia Day.
Oh yes, I love her. She is a lovely little nerd.
She's great. She smelled good too. Not that I sniffed her.
That is on the internet now, so questionable.
I didn't. She just happened to smell really good. Sammy also met her. I was with Sammy and my sister as well. We all went. Yes. It's a good book. You should definitely read her memoir. It's great. She has a crazy upbringing. She's like super genius child, by the way. And a violin prodigy.
Wow.
Fun fact.
Fun fact. She is better than all of us.
Fun fact, Felicia Day is in fact Queen of the Nerds and has respectively earned that title.
Yup.
Yeah. We all know people sometimes gotta sniff people. I was hyperventilating because I was so excited to meet her, okay? Yeah.
And yes, it is delicious. It is probably my favorite like decadent baklava-esque dessert. Knowing that, I knew if I found them, I only wanted 2, so I could take the rest to work, and they were like safely made, so I could take them to work. Oh my gosh, Dad!
I only got 26 on this round. How do you all feel about 26?
Well, it's a number.
if you double it, that's 52.
It is 52.
Or was I hyperventilating so I could sniffer? Triple it.
Triple it.
And the Mambo timer doesn't go that high.
And the stream would effectively be like over 10 hours.
I mean, it's probably gonna be
Been
over
here.
10 hours because I'm not done until we're done.
You're going to the end of the book, but we already calculated if you're reading like if you're reading best case scenario a page a minute, and you're at 60, so you got like 190
Thank you very much.
left to go. So you've got 3 hours.
It's 6:30 here. The goal of the day was to finish 2 books.
I mean, props, but
I'm not saying you don't have to stay with me the whole time.
oh, thank God for the permission.
Because I've definitely controlled you and made you stay when you didn't want to before.
Eh.
Eh.
Eh. Eh. I might have, succumbed to guilty pleasures, but whatever.
That's like, let's see, it's 250 pages. Almost at 70. I don't remember how
so
much.
you have 3 hours. You got 3 hours of reading,
200
not even 3
pages.
hours of stream. It's 3 hours of sprinting.
Yeah, that's true.
You can do it. It's
I'm gonna.
6:30.
I'm gonna make actual. I'm gonna reheat my tofu, even though it's not much left of my tofu. Because I really like eating the spicy Szechuan tofu. I keep making it. It's really good.
I mean, if it's cheap and it's good, then eat up.
Yeah, tofu's like $1.80. I'll fill my fridge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my tofu kick. It comes and goes, where all I want to eat is tofu. I don't know why.
Next bookmark.
Yeah.
All I want to eat is
Somebody did buy the somebody bought Well Traveled, and then they bought the Let Me Read or You Will Bleed at the last convention. That was nice.
There you go. There you go.
That was good. Need to make. Oh! Have I shown you my idea for the next one?
Depends.
It doesn't have a saying on it. This is just a picture. I'm not good at drawing. Remember, everyone. And the tail position was incorrect at first, and so it looks like it has 2 tails, but it doesn't have 2 tails. I wanted to do this.
A little dragon on a book stack.
Yeah. That's what I want to do. I thought about doing the tail up, and I'm like, no, we need to do the tail down.
Yeah, it has to be like
Tail
curled
down.
in front of the books.
Exactly. So I might make a series of book dragons.
Based on your dragons from Sweet Pea and
Could
Sniffly
be.
becomes merch.
Could
Becomes
be.
I draw them before you. Becomes acrylic keychains. Becomes worldwide phenomenon.
Hi, Bubbakus. Yes, we're almost at the 9-hour mark. It's an all-day stream. All day.
We here.
Thanks. I'm really bad at art.
It is cute.
So I'm currently reading Any Old Diamonds by KJ Charles. I finished earlier, pretty much read the whole thing, because I was only 18 pages in when I started the stream today. I read Hollow Fires by Samira Ahmed. So my goal today for the stream was to read both these books, because they're the last physical that I need to do for this month's TBR.
Mm-hmm.
So wanted to dedicate today to do that.
Yes.
So we're here.
Yeah. And I'm reading Once Upon a Dream by Liz Braswell. It is a
Once
twisted tale. I have read it.
upon a dream.
Audiobook read it once. The audiobook narrator was not my favorite. Reading it,
It's my least favorite
so much better.
of the whole Twisted Tale series so far. Been my least favorite to listen to.
It's just because the narrator is. Why would you pick why?
Why? Why? Why?
Like, even if you argued they pick it based on who the first POV is, which the first chapter is the prince's POV because he goes in to kiss Aurora and it don't work.
Mm-hmm.
But it's literally Aurora's story.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is in Aurora's head.
We give her more than what? How many lines did she actually have? There's a thing about it.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
18 lines or something?
Missed out. They missed their...
They did. They missed out big time. That's why I really do find that I like the Twisted Tales more than the originals. They make it better. Depending. Some of them I'm like, that wasn't good. Like Mirror Mirror, that sucked. But
Mirror.
I definitely loved the Mulan. Like Mulan's my favorite, all-time favorite Disney movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Mulan retelling, I loved so much more than.
It's because it actually gave you like Asian mythology.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or,
It went real hard, and it was so good. Well, Emperor's New Groove is great. It's just not my all-time favorite.
Cusco.
Which they haven't done one for Emperor's New Groove.
Not a Twisted Tale.
Not a Twisted Tale for it. Which, do they need to? It's perfection as it is.
I mean, if they were like, hey, we're running out of things with female leads, here's our backlist, then
Well,
they're
doing the princes.
They're doing, I mean...
But yes, Kuzco is the best Disney princess. We will hear no argument.
The only
Not arguing that.
they've unofficially done is Sword in the Stone one.
Yeah.
Because everything else, they're still following a female main character. Which they could just go to young Yzma and like make it a thing.
Yeah, they could.
I'm just saying. Or, I don't know. They could do a lot. Still waiting for a better Lion King, thank you.
You really didn't like. I haven't read that yet. It yet. Okay.
It just makes it go, Nyah. Cusco, best Disney princess. I will hear no more.
Yeah.
They could take that approach too. They could.
I just had a strange experience. I was eating sketty and something stabbed my tongue, caught it, but I got it out. I had like no idea what that was. Was it just like
Not cooked spaghetti?
Yeah. Just one piece of really not cooked spaghetti? Or did you swallow a needle?
Yeah.
My dog almost did that. One of my embroidery needles. I had set the needle on my desk and it had string. It still had the thread on it. She somehow decided the string was a fun toy and was chewing the string and like chewed it all the way in her mouth.
Oh no.
And was like going, I'm like, what the hell's in your mouth? Open her mouth. The needle was laying perfectly flat on her tongue. Thankfully. And I'm just like, okay.
No string for you.
Okay, we're making sure the string ain't hanging off the desk from now on.
Tiny unseeable thing. No, this forebodes bad magic.
No, I don't like that. Was pondering how to paint the cubone pot, but he kind of terracotta colored. I may only need to paint the skull. Yeah!
Yeah, I would say just paint the skull adorably and there you go. Cubone bone.
All right, do we want a 26 or do you want me to get it all the way up to 52?
I don't know if I want to stay for 52. I think I can get to 220 in 26 minutes.
Okay.
Or die trying.
I'm going to heat up my dinner while I read.
That chapter ends on 2:30, so that's where I have to read to.
To 2, and you're on what page now?
184.
You think you can get to 2:30 in 26 minutes?
If the timer goes off and I'm not there, I will just say, "More!" And it'll be a sprint extension. That's what we're going to do.
Auto extension. Got it.
Extension because goals.
Tossed out spaghetti and all ingredients. Avoid danger. That's smart.
No.
Unfortunate, but smart. Yeah.
Yeah. That's scary.
All right. Well, we're gonna kick it off. Here we go. Let's see how fast Hala can read. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run. Oh, my buttons.
How'd you do?
I just hit 220. Extension.
Extension.
What?
How much?
10 minutes is fine.
Roughly that. Extension.
Extension. Go. Got it. +4.
I'm over 100 now in this. 109.
You're halfway.
Almost.
Oh,
125.
that's right. Yeah. I was thinking 220. That's mine.
Oh,
That's
close.
mine.
We're close.
Oh, are you guys done scuffling over there?
Snazzy finished exercise and did a few stretches. Now got to start getting ready for bed. Low want. Wonderful. Hi, puppers. Come on.
Is there something you
Yeah,
have to say? Where'd the pepper go?
99. You got through the text conversation. Oh, you are on chapter 6.
Ooh. Of the very long chapters in Hisvakek.
Yeah.
There's the pepper. Here it is.
Oh, you got through the party. Yeah.
The party.
Hope you're still enjoying it, dog.
Have you guys been good puppies?
Has to be attacked.
Willow. Willow, are you a good girl?
What?
Are you a good boy, Atreyu?
Well, always.
Yeah.
The best one.
Yeah, you.
Way better than my nosy sister.
You gotta listen, Willow. You gotta listen. You gotta listen. You gotta ask your dad. Boy, if you guys are good puppies. Willow, just give him a chance to listen. Don't go after him. Don't fight him. Ow. Willow, where's your dad? No, don't look at this. Oh. Willow, do you want to take a walk? Oh no, I might have decided too soon. Now, your head, my head, wall.
Tell us how you really feel, guys.
Right. Okay, we gotta get our collars on. Yep. Yes, you're welcome. Willow, get with the program. Well, now I can't get up.
Yeah.
You guys. Willow, you little heathen. What are you doing over there? We gotta go. Let's go. We're gonna go outside. Yes, outside. Yes, outside. Okay. I promised that second walk. So, oh my God.
Time for some legs.
We're gonna take a walk. This is every night, guys. It's every night. It's this.
Well done.
Yeah. So
Okay.
thanks for the reading sprints.
Mm-hmm.
I actually made progress. So I made more than just progress. We actually did. Tomorrow, Creative Commons will be. It might start earlier. It might start at 7. At least it'll start at normal time, if not earlier. And we'll be working on some cover art. So come and join us. If I live, if I survive this night.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see you making it through.
I know. Thank
You're a
God.
very violent household.
We gotta go, guys. Let's go.
Ready for walk?
Let's go. Let's go.
You have to get up to bed to go on a walk, buddy.
Get up so I can get up. Okay.
Willow.
She's gonna give me a black eye, guys. It's gonna be her.
Yeah, it's gonna happen again.
It's gonna be her next. Oh my god. All right. Well, I know y'all are probably enjoying the puppy craziness.
That's good.
But I'm gonna sign off so I don't drop my laptop. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Everybody say bye to the Hollow Laker dogs. That's what, when you come here and I pick you up a DIA, that's how I'm going to greet you. You're gonna be like,
bye, dog. Bye, Snazzy. Irish. Barbekish. I don't know who else is here. There's another person here, but hello, goodbye. Help. Okay, we're gonna hit the button. Let's go. Let's go get our collars on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good. You got the assignment. Let's go. Nope. Wrong way. Okay. Bye.
bye.
Oh, hit the button twice.
There we go. And you're stuck with me again. Hi. How's everybody doing? KJ Charles writes very smutty books, by the way. This is very smut. Very smut. I don't like that part. But I like the overall plot. But it's dealing with a very dom sub sort of vibe. Not vibe, it is. Just for anyone who's curious about the smut level. It's a thing. The problem is, it's that kind of relationship that's not about emotional connection. And that's what I don't like. Whereas the other book I read by them had that. So, yeah. Do each. Only 23. 23. What say you all? Do you want to double it or do you want 23? I will leave that in your hands. You get 23 or 46. I'm just vibing now. Good with 23? Okay. We'll do 23. Yeah. All right then. Well, I'm going to dehydrate and read. Sound good? Here we go. 23 Hail Eris. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Bing, bada, bing, bing. I'm over halfway now. But I have been interrupted. And I'm going to have to sign off before finishing this, unfortunately. I'll probably be able to finish it tonight, regardless. But I now have to go on a quick errand for someone else. And take care of a situation. As happens in my life. So, yeah. Cool. And you gotta go too. Thog has to go. You know, we all gotta go. 82% in, Snazzy. Well done. You read a big chunk of Paradise 1, and it's not an easy one to... Like, it's a long book. I don't know how long the audiobook is. But, yeah. So, I bid you all adieu. Tonight, I'll be over on Hollis' channel tomorrow with a full report on Any Old Diamonds. Cool? All right. Links are all in the description. If you feel like donating, donate. If viewer pool is open, you can be a book fairy. The Amazon wishlist is there. Have fun. I shall see you on the morrow.